and get YouTube up here as well. All right, there we go. I'm talking about. Okay, we're also going to verify the data that I just got. Hey, Zaretta! Hi, Zaretta. Missed you yesterday. I missed everybody here yesterday. We're working on a little overtime at work, but like it's not as bad as I would. It could be worse. Okay, so we're on VB. Go ahead and close this. Now I know that my data is from VB. I'm going to copy and save that over to here. I am just running a couple extra simulations. I've got 2 more simulations to run after this. And I'll have all the data that I need. You just got into Overwatch. All right, I would love to play some Overwatch with you once I've built the coffee maker. But go enjoy your Overwatch map, your Overwatch game, and I'll talk to you in a moment. Hello, Alejandrania. How are you doing? Good to see you. I'm just doing some wizardry. I'm actually very proud. Sometimes, Blaze, how you doing? Sometimes I feel like I am not as good as I once was. I feel like, oh no, I've been doing these simulations for a long time, and a lot of it doesn't require a lot of coding. It just requires like flowcharts. And so I'm like, oh, maybe I'm not as good as I once was. And then we have like a fire drill come in and it's like, we need all of this in 2 days. And it's normally something that takes me like 2 weeks to do. I'm like, bet. And I just jump in head first, and it's actually working out pretty good. So it kind of reminds me that I am actually not bad at this. Let's go ahead and go into IOA. I'm gonna close this, run this. Toxic! Yeah! Hi. We are proud. I appreciate you. I'm proud too. So I've got 2 more sims to run. I'm gonna be doing a load of laundry and also brewing some coffee in our new coffee maker. We actually got these coffee makers, like me and Kim got these coffee makers like 2-3 months ago, but we've been trying to like do an opening and do like a Instagram thing, and we're just gonna open it. We're just gonna open it on stream. See, let me go also. I need to change this to the correct park. Change this to the correct method. Run. All right. So now that is going to run in the background while we do our stream. Cool beans. So just remind me, that was I. It was variation I. Okay. So let's go over to the kitchen, because I do need to get some. Let me also fix the all right. So we need this to be on Twitch. I need the volume to be nil. Good. Profile live. Hey, there we go. Beautiful. So Tarangan, welcome to the party. How are you doing? Good to see you. Toxic, how are you doing, my friend? I don't know if I asked you. How was your Christmas and New Year's? How was everything? I think I do a little bit of cleaning in here too. Kim actually did an amazing job yesterday. She came in and she organized everything. She cleaned everything. She did a fantastic job while I was, I believe I was at work or taking a shower. I was otherwise indisposed, and Kim was just phenomenal. Man, I don't deserve her. I love her. She's really something else, She puts her all into basically every single thing that she does, and sometimes it gets away from you. You're focused on things, you're working on things, and it gets away from you how amazing the people around you are. So let me put all these away, or out of the way, and get this up here, because this is the focus of our stream today, at least until we get it built. Oh God. Okay. We're gonna be making this thing. Or we're gonna be setting it up at least. I don't know about making it. Did you move? I had surgery. You had surgery over Christmas and New Year's? What happened? Are you okay? Was it something like, was it like a was it like a unexpected thing, or was it something that you had planned that you needed to take care of? Because I know sometimes that happens. Sometimes you got unexpected things that pop up, and you got to deal with them. And sometimes you have things that you were like, this is something you had to do for a while, like surgery. Like sometimes people have dental work done, or tonsils out, or stuff like that. You know. Ray! Welcome to the party, Ray Fire. How are you doing? Good to see you. Let me go get the wash that I need to do. I'm gonna get that. I'll be right back, and I'm gonna start that load. Woo! Okay, this is like,
pull the lever, Crunk.
Success! Thank you. Ugh. Pun! Hi, Pun. Hi, Chris. Who gambled? Who levered me? Albert. Hi, Albert. It was Chris. Sub me. Wait, I went to the ER, pain in my gallbladder. Oh, no. Oh, man. Of course I did. Of course you did. It's always Chris. It's always Chris. Alright, let me go start this up and I'll be right back. How you doing, Pun? Woo. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, that was like the most compacted laundry I ever had. It was like all stuffed in there, and it was like 2 loads worth. Whew. Oh, why does that look like a microwave? It's not a microwave. It's a coffee maker. Did somebody say sub me? Did I miss a sub? Did you get a bribe? Did you get a bribe? You have bribes going on? Oh, no bribe. Okay, thank God. I was in here like, what the hell? Okay. Okay, I'm not missing anything. Good. Why does that look like a microwave? I don't know. Does it look like a microwave? Why am I dropping frames? Okay, I think I know what I need to do. I need to change my stream settings. Hi, Nine Crabs. How you doing? Good to see you. I need to change my output settings to reduce the amount of kilobit. Make it to 65 instead of 8 8K, 6.5K instead of 8K. Why? Does it actually work while I'm streaming? Oh my god, it does. I didn't know you could do that. I didn't know you could live modify your bitrate. Holy shit. Let me know how that looks from a quality standpoint. All right. I dropped the bitrate a little bit. We're gonna see if I drop any frames. I'm at 590. And before we go any further, let's also see where I'm at simulation wise. And it's almost done with this simulation. I only have one more simulation to run after this. Sims are finished. It's just doing the output. Whoa! 5 stream. Hell yeah! Also, nice gamble, Ninecrafts. Chris, thank you, my friend. I appreciate you. I hope that you've been doing well. I know that we're really late in the day for you. It's after midnight. I know you stay up late, sure, but I don't want to, you know, I don't want to dismiss the fact that it is really cool of you to. I know that you. I mean, we're friends. We've met each other in person. We've shared a roadie. So, hey Doom, how you doing? Doom, I saw what you sent me. I saw that the deadline is February for the submissions for that. I'm gonna go ahead and as I run by a couple of do our voices for other things. I'm gonna do a couple of takes with that and see if I can get you and Viles reply to me. I saw it. I'm sorry. I saw it when I got home at like 20 minutes before stream. I'm so sorry. How and you and V takes to get feedback. I love you so much, man. I seriously, I really do appreciate it. Believe me. I know. I appreciate that. I genuinely do. It keeps me honest, you know. Zaretta! Guys, Doom's over here like, I'm trying to build this community and you're not. He's good evening, lovelies. Oh, Zaretta, how did your match go? Are you still in it or have you finished it? Also, Ryan has sent me Rhyming Core after late or before you can't round. You won despite losing a take in the beginning of our whole first point. Dang, that was quite the handicap, and yet it worked. Defuela! Hi, Defuela. Good to see you. Obstinct. It's remember when Obstman said it's Obsting time and proceeded to Obst over everything? Oh my god, you're still running? Why are you still running? Just finish the output. Oh, how's it going? Okay, we're gonna be unboxing this thing. I'm trying to get this sim to finish. It's like it finished everything, but it's like not finishing. Let's do the intro. I'm gonna use the restroom and we'll be back in a moment and I'll see it then. I love you.
Are you ready to start a party? Welcome to the party, everybody. How you doing?
Oh, baby. It's been a while since I actually did that. Since I did like the return, so to speak. Okay. So we got ourselves some coffee to prepare, make / stuff. Doom's also making coffee. Tell me about your coffee making process, Doom. Do you make you make black coffee and then you add things to it? Do you make a special type? Do you use Keurig? Do you use brewed grounds? I have a little device that basically is the size and shape of a K cup, but you can actually you can open it and put your own grounds in. It's a reusable coffee filter. So that's one of the things I was using for a little while, and then that changed now because I'm going to be using this new thing. I am not a huge I don't really need iced coffee versus regular coffee. Iced coffee is a little bit more drinkable, I would say, because a hot coffee for me is it's a preparation thing. You have to do it. Iced coffee is something I can just drink straight out of the thing. So I'm gonna give it a try. Kim has kind of turned me on to it, so we're gonna see about it. But let me just run our final simulation. I got the data from the last one, so we are ready to run our final one. I'm gonna set that running over here. Okay. That's gonna run. Once that is finished, I use instant coffee. I mix it with hot chocolate with ooh. You mixed instant coffee with some hot chocolate and a little sugar. How when you say hot chocolate, do you mean you make coffee? It is now in the cup and steaming hot, and then you take a hot chocolate mix and you put hot chocolate mix into the coffee, followed by a little bit of sugar. How much hot chocolate are we talking? Are you talking a full cup of hot chocolate mixed into a full cup of coffee, or are you talking about some ratio? That sounds delicious. That sounds amazing. What's up, Merrick? How are you doing? Ooh, that sounds good. Oh, 510,000 scrap. A whole powder pack with 2 teaspoons of sugar. Okay, I gotta try that. Because when you're talking about a whole powder pack, you mean one of those Swiss Miss powder packs that comes with it. Yeah, that actually sounds really good. Whew. Coffee, nice, very nice, cool. Yes, all right, that sounds really good. Whoa, Dragon! 70 months, but I didn't resub yet. Wait, what?
What do you mean you didn't resub yet? It says you resubbed, but also 70 months.
Oh my God, we are super banned. That's 69 plus 1. Dragon, that's 69 plus 1. You have 7 days remaining. Okay, well, so what you're saying is you're currently in your 69 month right now, 69th month. I don't know what we're gonna do. That's weird. We gotta lay low. Twitch is gonna find us. They're gonna come and just seeing if Mecha's in the walls. I didn't hear anything. Almost 6 years. Wow. 6 years and 3 weeks. Dragons, what you're telling me is that we met each other in the middle of right around Christmas. You and me met each other right before Christmas 6 years ago. In 2020. Wow. Honestly, I was gonna say I thought it was more. Just because I feel like I've known you my entire life, my entire streaming life at least. And that's been wow. That
Hey
insane.
DrunkRatt, it's me the bot. You knocked on my walls? I had to make my own hole again since you didn't give me a good hole to enter.
Oh my God, I forgot. Yes, we don't have a hole in our wall anymore. I literally, guys, if you didn't know some DrunkRatt lore a long time ago, and different people will tell you that they were the cause of it. I've got Vile and Barry, and I think Chris all claiming credit for it at some point or another. But I had I used to do the lever at my old condo. I had the lever, and in my kitchen, I had a wall right near the refrigerator, right next to the I had a camera on a counter next to the. Now you are. Okay, yeah, so it was Vile or Barry. Both of them claimed credit for it. So I had a camera that was on a tripod on top of the counter looking down at me from the top of the room. And so I didn't have anywhere to go. It saw everything except for this tiny little sliver of space right under it next to the wall. So when someone pulled the lever, I was like, and I just fell into the wall. And I used to do that pretty regularly. And one time, apparently I did it with too much vigor and crunch. I went like through the wall, and I don't know, I don't think I was drunk at the time, but like from here down to like here was in the wall, and there was just like drunky sized hole. I got pictures of it. What I didn't know how to fix it. It was literally the wall was pressed into the wall, so like I had to put like hooks around under it to pull it back and then try to seal it. I don't know how to do that, so I just taped a garbage bag around it just to keep anything in there or whatever. It was oof. That was back in the day. Do it yourself. All right. The simulation is done running, but it's not done putting the data in the file. So I'm just gonna let that go. And we're gonna go over to the kitchen. Let's do it. We're already in the kitchen. Cool. Oh. That's amazing. Thank you again, Kim. Because look at this. Look at this. I'm in here. I can see you guys. I can see chat, so I don't have to grab my phone going around. I know we would be a few years too late, but would you ever play FNAF at some point? I have played FNAF. I've played Sister Location. If this became, so one of the issues I have right now is that it's very difficult for me to play games that are not my core games that I play, like Satisfactory, 7 Days to Die, Overwatch, Marvel Rivals, stuff like that. 5 Nights or 7 or Killing Floor, stuff like that. It's really difficult for me to play games that are not those because I have so little time to actually play games nowadays. Right now, because I've got work, I've got trying to be healthy, which is failing. I've got Kim, who is like basically the highest priority in my life right now. Streaming is still like my I would consider it my calling, my life's goal. The thing, like I live for this. Every time I'm thinking, oh, I don't know if I should do this, and I hit live, and then Zaretta or Chris or Alejandrania or Jordan or someone is there talking to me, like immediately I'm like, I have a family. I have a family here. You guys are my family. You guys are my heart. You're my soul. And so yeah, no. If I had more time in the day, I would be trying other games. I'd probably be streaming more of my life. I'd wake up, probably get breakfast and compose myself, and then flip it on. And then I would just hang out. We would just hang out. We'd play games. We could do chores around the house. Like that's how I envision my life. Now that Kim's in the picture, I think there's more chaotic stuff going on outside of my house. But I need to come to terms with that. I need to actually am I gonna commit to being a like lifestyle streamer, or just because it's not about creating content or being obnoxious or creating shot content. It's about hanging out with your family and basically being a long-term staple of life, of friends and family and stuff like that. So let me push some of this stuff over. I'm gonna put this over here because I need a nightlight now. All right, so I got this. This is a single serve hot and cold coffee maker. This is not like some of those cold brew coffee makers. What they do is they just make it extra strong so that you can pour it over ice, and as the ice melts and adds water and dilutes it, it brings it back to normal level. But this actually chills it. It chills the liquid so that it comes out at full strength, at regular strength, and it's already cold. So that's what, because Kim really likes cold brew. She kind of turned me on to it. If you plan to cut back on streaming or decide to take a break or stop altogether, we would understand because you do have a life outside of streaming. So we will support whatever's No, I can't. I would never ever cut streaming from my life. First of all, it's not just about me at this point because this community is bigger than just me, and I'm not just talking about content making and consuming. I'm talking about we have Vile and Metallic and Doom who all make content with us. We have Pun and Zowie and Zaretta and other creators that we collaborate with that we are side by side with. I can't lose this. This is a part of my life that is beyond me. It's as if I had heavy ties into a cult. and I couldn't leave. Come on. I owe it to the people around me. I owe it to myself to not lose the people who I've built such a strong ties with. I'm gonna go get a knife. You know what? I have a knife here. I was gonna get my special knife, my good knife, the knife I love, and I'm just gonna
pull the lever, drunk.
I feel bad. Sorry, I can't lever while I'm holding cutlery. I feel bad because I just called this knife not special. You're not. It's not that you're not special. It's that you're actually kind of rusty. Why is your a stainless steel knife? Why are you rusty? You shouldn't be rusty. It's the whole name. Your name is a lie. Exactly. That's what I'm talking about. Rusties. That's what I was just thinking. Cars. That's amazing, Dragon. I want to watch that doc on the Emperor's New Groove. The documentary on how it was so like ratchet the delivery of it or the creation of it. Is there a documentary on that? That would be great. Sorry, I had to mute you. I was studying the Korean and had a speaking part. No worries, that's cool. Oh, the love, Zaretta. FNAF is a possibility. FNAF is a possibility. Haphazardly made. Yeah, exactly. It was supposed to be this whole other thing, and then they just like tossed the entire script out the window, and then threw it all together. Oh man, I think you might have been the one who told me about that. Or was that Vile? Someone told me about that. Okay, so the idea of this, it says brewing hot and cold. It says here. Let me. All right. It says, brews hot and cold, deliciously hot and refreshing chilled iced coffee. Strong brew, to brew a stronger, more intense cup, 70 ounces. Removable water reservoir, okay. 4 brew sizes, 6, 8, 12, and 10, or 10 and 12. Cool. Okay, quick chill technology. Cools the coffee down to refreshing temperature for chilled iced coffee in less than 3 minutes. So, like, I want to know if that, like, what is the temperature? It just says for a cool temperature, but, like, what is it? Multi-stream technology. Yo, we could use this for multi-streaming. Badass. Saturates the grounds more evenly to extract full flavor. Okay, whatever. And it just says that, like, 10 times in 10 different places. Like, here, it says it again. It says it again. Okay, let's just get this thing out. All right. Okay, step 1, scan here to watch your step-by-step instruction for how to set up your brewer. Step 2, or look inside the brewer box for detailed written instructions. Okay, so get to know your K-Brew Chill, all the same crap that it keeps saying. Okay, step 1, place the brewer on your counter and plug it in. Yo. Step 2, remove the lid from the chill tank and locate the max fill tab. Okay. Fill the chill tank with cold tap water and to the max fill tab. The chill tank light turns off. The fan will turn on when enough water is in the chill tank. Replace the chill tank lid by pressing down firmly. Note, if filling the water reservoir, fill the water reservoir 1.5 times to reach the max fill tab. Oh, filling using water reservoir. Fill the water reservoir 1.5 times to reach the max fill tab. Okay, so it's 1.5 times the total reservoir. Okay. Cold auto cleaning experience. Cold auto rinse cycle keeps your quick chill technology running at top performance. Automatically starts when your cold brew cycle is complete, indicating by the rinse button. You can remove your beverage. Do not open the brewer handle until the cycle is complete. brewer handle. And the rinse button is no longer blinking. Okay, so the rinse button is to the right of the dial over here. Remove your glass when the K is no longer illuminated. 2. Rinse button will blink indicating auto rinse cycle. 3. Auto rinse cycle takes 1 minute to complete. And 4. The rinse water will be deposited into the drip tray. When the red indicator is visible, empty the drip tray. Okay, that's kind of cool. Low charge. Oh, wait. On initial set, the charge tank is filled. Your fan turned off automatically. The brewer defaults high charge, fully charged. With on initial setup, fill the chill tank with cold tap water for a faster charge. Room temperature water will take up to 6 hours to fully charge on your first use. What? Fan turn off and on automatically to maintain the temperature of the chill tank. The brewer defaults to high performance for fast chilling. With quiet button, you can minimize fan challenge, but it will take longer. Okay, beverage says brew your coffee first, then add ice to ensure you have enough room left over after the brew is completed for your favorite milk creamer and sweetener. For more intense flavor, use the strong feature by pressing the strong button and starting your brew. If your household brews multiple types of coffees or flavors, press the rinse button to perform a manual rinse between brews to prevent flavor carryover. Okay. Well, all of this went right over my head. Maintenance, whatever. I'm a guy who doesn't believe in maintenance. I believe in getting things that are quality enough to not need maintaining. I know that's not great, but here we are. Ads Doom! That would be awesome. Dragon Tales, Dragon Tales. I think we're in a meeting. Okay, bye, Dragon. I love you. Take it out of the box and plug it in. Exactly. I don't need AI in my coffee maker. It was hidden by Disney. Exactly. A funny anime TV show is similar to Ghost Stories. Not something that I would watch on stream. That's Disney. Oh, that's Disney, so you can't use it. I get you. Rusty's not something I'd watch on stream, but it's so funny at times. I don't need AI in my coffee maker. I don't think there's AI in my coffee maker. I don't think my coffee maker has AI. Hell, I don't even have regular eye. Alright. Okay. Where the hell am I going to put this? I need to get rid of my toaster. I'm not using it. Alright, toaster is gotten rid of. Something's humming over here. And it's not me. Alrighty. I'm going to turn off the induction cooker because I'm not using the induction surface for now at the moment. This should work. I have a little corner here I can put it in for now. I have a spice rack that is probably not necessary. It's just sort of chilling here. I'm going to put that over with my other kitchen crap. Other camera stopped working. I think coffee makers would be an area where AI would be okay, like chatbots. Anything chatbots on Twitch being used for anything. I think AI in general is an okay tool to use. I think that a lot of people are against it on principle rather than like for a real reason. I think it's just like, ooh, AI bad. I think that there's definitely arguments against it, but there's also like some things don't need AI. Like you don't need a hammer with AI or something like that. But at the same time, I do think that it's a tool that people can use. And it's not really AI. Like people say AI, it's not artificial intelligence. It's fancy autocorrect. At least that's what I hear people say. It's a fancy, that's a talking about. What am I doing over here? Why am I here? Oh yeah, my camera died. Let's see if I can fix my camera. Okay, good. Let's also finish off my sim here. While I'm here. Do. Finished. Cool. Ah! Dragon Tales for the Dragon Computer Command would be amazing. Dragon Tail. I can actually have it so that it plays one of several different commands. Like it doesn't have to be the one that I already use. It could be Dragon Tales. I realize I have something going on in the background in my game. I think it's about to happen. Yeah, he's coming. Is he? Is he coming? He's flying around over there. I guess maybe he's not coming. Are there two of those things flying around the map? Or no, he's coming. He's turning. He's turning. He's coming.
Pull the lever.
Oh, Lost Oracle. Hi.
Huh?
Coming. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Oh my god. Oh my god, he's coming. He's coming. He's coming. It looks like he moves so slow, but then it's like actually relatively fast. AI subtitling tools. Nobody actually wants subtitle vids. Or wants to subtitle vids. Yeah, no, you're right. It's basically just busy work. Ooh. All right, we're just gonna hopefully not die here. Oh, actually. Bye, buddy. Okay. Using AI handling smear frames and between animators. I think that a lot of busy work could absolutely be gone the way of AI. I think that is a perfectly legitimate use of it. And you know, anybody who doesn't like that, I feel like that, like I said, people are against it on principle rather than for genuine reason, for a purpose that like they don't have an actual reason why. They just are against it because they're supposed to be, you know. Which I feel like critical thinking needs to be improved. Okay. I need to do this simulation. I forgot. Okay. Output file. Let's go ahead and copy over the relevant files. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I only use one of them, but it's good to have all 6 of them total. This is 60. Wait, this is not IOA. Yeah, okay. This is 60. Beautiful. All right, so it's copying over. So I'm gonna have use of all. I could be way off though. Smear frames, in betweens for animators. Animators. You mean smear frames? What's a smear frame? Is that like basically going between two active shots to keep animation looking good, or what are we talking? Why is this not full? What is Mark 4 is 480? Yeah, I thought I was making 480. Making 6 times 8. What's going on with my... Oh, why do you stop? What are you missing? You're missing quick wire. Ah, yeah. Oh, geez. Okay, it's slowly building up. See if this will actually go in here. Cool. Is this making for computers? Yes. Sweet. I need 2,000 of these. Imagine swinging a bat. The smear would be between the start and the end of the swing. It's kind of like a blurry look, like an object is moving. 800 meter V2. That's a smear from. Interesting. Okay, so it's basically the transition between two animated frames. Is nuclear power. Oh. Milestone reached. Nuclear power plant produces dangerous radioactive waste.
That any extra limbs resulting from exposure to radiation are also contracted to work on project assembly. Fix-It also reminds you that willful exposure to radiation will not result in any bonuses regardless of how many functional limbs it produces. Project part number 7, the magnetic field generator, should enter production as soon as possible. Any unnecessary delays will be noted.
Exaggerating frames. Okay, that's cool. So you can take the actual frames of motion, like if it captures the actual frames of motion, and apply a smear transition effect to make it look more like a realistic, or is that what actually happens in practice? Is it already is, it's created by naturally by the existence of motion. Ooh. Okay, so right now aluminum takes 6 to make 4. So I could reduce the amount of aluminum that I'm making from 4 down to 2. Sorry, so every time I make 12, I would make 8. So 3. So from 4 to 3. So I would take it from 4 to 3. I would make 25% less, but I would no longer need silica in the production. And I could use a smelter instead of a foundry, and it makes 30 per minute instead of 60 per minute. Okay, so it's I think I like having the option to do this, but I think it's better to have the foundry make it just from a silicone high. How much does this make? Both of them use quick wire. Uses far less quick wire, but instead uses silica instead of wiring. So quick wire, crystal, and yeah, the computer cards. I don't know if I want necessarily this. Do I have any more hard drives to scan? I don't. I think it has something to do with the eyes and frame rates. But what I'm saying is it something that occurs naturally, that like a smear transition, a smear frame occurs from the existence of motion in between frames? Or is it that you apply a smear frame to give something better motion look? that. Actually running low. These are gonna need a 52.5, so I need 100 over 150 per minute from here. I need
Pull the lever, Crunk.
If this were filled, there we go.
Language.
Hey, Vincent, how are you doing? Did I just? I know it doesn't look like just chatting. Did I fall? Did I fall? I should have fallen. I sent an example for him. Okay, cool. I paused. Remember, we just played you. The scoundrel. There's someone out there posing as me. That's not cool. How you doing, Vincent? I know this isn't, we're actually building a coffee maker. We're actually building a coffee maker. I know it doesn't look like that, but that's what we're doing. There we go. You did fall, but you're playing just chatting. Right. Hey, Alejandro, how you doing? I'm not really playing Satisfactory. This isn't real. Why are we making so many stators? I actually don't need all these many stators. I'm gonna go ahead and turn this off for now. Yeah, that's good. Now this should be filling up very shortly. Once that fills up, this line will stop pulling. And this line is already filled up, which is perfect. It's going to back up all the way to here, which is going to make it go down to there, which is already, this is only half. So you're using how much? 100, 200. This is times 270, so I'm 70 over. All right. And now we are, yeah, okay, cool. Everything is maximally pulled. Beautiful. I love it. Wait. And now anything going in is going straight up. Beautiful. Uh-oh. This is not ideal. 100 or so 200. This is using how many? Oh, yeah, so here's also make action more readable. No, like it's not a bad topic to be on. Let me just, I'm just doing math real quick. 230, and this is 52, this is 150 points from 7.5,
157.5, 187.5, 387.5 are needed per minute. And then this is making 60 times 7 per minute. 420. No. 7 times 6 is 42. Yeah, it's 420. I'm making 420 per minute, and I need less than 400 per minute. Why am I not making enough? Boo. Oh, why was the Dragonborn artificer upset when his crocodile machine wasn't working? He had a reptile. That's why they're even used in fighting games where it's 6 frames per second. To make action more readable. Okay, to make action more readable to the average viewer. Wait, how am I not understanding this? This is 200 plus 150.75. 157.5, 357.5, 387.5. Why am I getting fewer than I should? No, that was good. A reptile this fun. You know what? That was pretty good. That was pretty good. It hits too close to home, you know what? I'm just kidding. Thank you for your shenanigans. As usual, they are delightful. Why are you? Ooh, that's my problem. Okay. I've got 15 per minute being created. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And you guys are overflowed. You guys need 12 per minute. So 12 per minute. 12 times 7 is 84. 15 times 6 is 90. No. Yeah, 90. So I should be over, but I'm not balancing this correctly. Oh, that's why. That's what's happening. All right, every one of these should have 100 curium ore in them. Cool. And this I can throw in here. You're gonna have like 10 pictures from your friends and DMs. Nice. Digimap, yay! I'm much loving it. Let's stop by before I head to work and tell you on. Thanks, my friend. I appreciate that. 45 going out, and then 48 being used. So this ow. I have an idea. Oh wait. This should balance it out. Okay, that's one of the reasons why I also this is using a Mark II. No, it should be fine because 15, 15, 15, 45 is coming out. So this is actually should be taking more now. You just feed this a little extra. There we go. Now this is gonna get blocked up. That's gonna make all of these blocked up, which is perfect. That's exactly what I want. Come here, come here. I wish I could find the guy again, but I watched an interview with an animator who started in 2D and brought smear frames to 3D animation. Shifted into when animation shifted into 3D. Really cool people in the office like, what the fuck doing and being surprised by the result. That's really cool. No, I mean I love that kind of stuff where someone is like they have a passion and an understanding for what they're doing. And so then when they're trying to show it to other people are like, what the hell is even this? And then after you've like shown your final results, you have that drop of people understanding. Suddenly, it's like the people that it feels so cathartic to have people finally understand what you're trying to do. Cool. This is exactly what I wanted. Everything blocked up because I'm not starving my output. I'm starving. I'm overusing my input. So now I have more than enough to actually feed all my needs. So it's going to slowly build as well as be used. This is filling up. Once that fills all the way up, this will start filling up. Yep, more and more is going there, and that's going to fill that up. And once that fills up, it'll drill back to this. This is the whole process of a manifold. I can also help it out. Doot. Make these fill up faster. Now, when they get there, they'll know where to go, and more is coming in than is needed, and so it's going to start backing up. Greater reentry, cool. I said you'd start to back up. I said you'd start to back up. Can you let me be right for once? I'm just going to stop this for now. I don't need any stators. Look at how many stators I got. I got stators. I got stators. I got so many stators.
Pull the lever, Grunk.
It'll be... I know it's not supposed to be satisfactory. I'm supposed to be making coffee. I'm sorry. Stop being not filled. That's also why I guess half of the real spools are going up when they should be going out. There we go. That'll fill it up. Hang on. Okay, I'm gonna change this to a... Now it's gonna be going in slower. Now it's gonna be building instead of draining. Or not. Are any of you guys starved? Why? I should only need 3. I have an idea and I hate it. Absolutely hate it. It's gonna look so bad. I'm so sorry. This looks so. Oh no, no, no! All right. I'm just recycling the manifold back into itself so that I end up with the appropriate amount of. Why do you have not enough deuterium? The hell? This is 270 deuterium per minute, and this needs 90 times 3, 270. It's perfect. Oh, that's probably why. Yeah, that was not filling properly. Oh, you found it. You found the interview. Nice. Eyes are right out. Drunkie's knees got to be hated in the future due to TML. Yeah, too much lever. It's a syndrome that all drunkies have. Okay, so now we have basically deuterium is being passed back and forth between these two, like some kind of horrific efficiency orgy. Now it's growing up. Now the number is going up. Yay. Yay. But now I want to see what the hell's going on with my aluminum. Why is my aluminum so backed up? But before we do that, we're just gonna set this on going, and then we're gonna go. Great YouTube channel. There's a lot of CGI, VFX, and animation breakdowns. Everyone's corridor crew. I think, isn't that what you sent me? Or you sent me something from them, right? Or no? Maybe not. Let's just get to the place we're going. But first, let's back up. Continue unveiling this damn thing. Ah! Okay. I feel like you did, but I might also be thinking of someone else or something else. Is this intended to break off like that? I hope so. All right. Wait, is there anything else down below? No. Okay, let's get rid of this box. All right. Okay. Yeah, this is definitely intended to tear this way. think. Okay, let's also go back. I'm not even gonna change the back of the game. Send us along our way. Oh, no, wrong way. Sorry, I'm going down the wrong tube. There we go. All right, I'm in the right tube now. Let's go back over there. Oh, also, anything happening on the YouTube side of things? One, yes.
Hold the
DrunkRatt,
lever.
I saw your stream was along on YouTube, so I joined. Welcome to the party. Batty Funk, how you doing? It's good to see you. It's been 8 minutes since you said that. I'm sorry it took so long, but wait, did the lever? Oh, I didn't hear the lever.
Ah!
Like old school animation. I missed the lever. No, I didn't miss the lever. I was crazy talk. All right. Remember I said I was gonna go back to the coffee maker. Ooh, nice. High speed connectors. I'll take it. All right, so what is going on with my aluminum factory over here? And you guys are creating, nothing is gumming up your systems. Do you guys have too much water again? No. You're creating. Everything's happening. Everything's going on. Why are you... You're low on silica. I got a silica problem. Okay. So silica. Am I not creating enough silica for you guys? I got enough quartz. This one's missing out on quartz. This one's missing out on quartz. Okay. All right. So yeah, I've got a need of 67.5. Okay, well, I think our quartz is coming through some caves over here. Did Flick almost kill me? Wait, what happened? I thought this was pro stream. You thought this was a pro streaming channel? Have you met me? Oh my god. Also, let's see. Do I have a Mercer sphere nearby? But do I have a hard drive? I do not. Okay. Cool. Let's see about this Mercer sphere. Okay, we're going. It's above us. We know that much. Oh, no. In this direction. Oh, there it is. I see it. All right, we're going to try to take it before that thing notices us. Notice. Ooh. Okay, we want to go back down to where the crystal is. Hey, Christmas. I already have a thing of Christmas, so I might as well use it. Whoa! Oh, stuff. Crystal's down there. I just want to go down. Thought I hit my head there for a second. There's a super one there. I want to deal with that. What is this? You got away safely. Wait, what happened? What did this happen? Looks up, glares on me. You got away safely. Yeah. Right now, I don't have an alternative to that, but I was planning on implementing something where it's like if you flick him, there's a chance you could lose like 10 scrap or something as he chases you. But I haven't done that yet. Okay, so this is currently making it 60 per minute, and this is making 240 per minute. This is conveyor about 4, so we're actually good on overall speed. I could turn this into conveyor mark 4 as well. It's not going to be fully utilized, but I mean, I have essentially an infinite number of these encased beams that I can use. So I could also make it out of a, conveyor mark 5, but we don't really need that. Ah, Gaming Granny!
Hi, Gaming Granny. How you doing?
Good to see you. What's going on? And I said, hey, 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 yeah. 240 per minute. That's perfect. Ooh, I don't need that. I don't need that. Per minute. Yeah, we're good. We're good. That's all I needed. How are you doing, Gaming Granny? Good to see you. Hello, chat. Hello, kind friend. How was your Christmas / New Year's / everything? How goes did it? How go did it? Ooh, so I can still go. How went it, or should I say? What sees me? Ooh, I'm running low on cable. That'll work. Ah, I see. I see what's up there too. Yeah. Oh, something did hit me. Ow, you bastard. I didn't think there was any actual threat. Whew. They were too quiet. How about you? Ah, Darkass, welcome to the party. How are you doing? Okay, well, apparently I've already been up here. Cool. They were too quiet. Yeah, mine weren't too quiet. I visited my girlfriend's family down in Miami for Christmas, and then we went to Disney for New Year's, and it was nice. It was cool. It was fun, as they say. It was a good time. I am the kind of guy who does enjoy a nice, chill, relaxed time, but it was nice to spend some time with family. I love that you have that much good in your life. Yeah, I got really lucky, in life.
Pull the lever, Crunk.
Oh, power slug. So there's both a immersive sphere and a hard drive in that direction. That's great. Hey, how's it going, guys? Trophy, thank you. Have you met Kim? Kim's awesome. I got it. Okay, cool. There we go. Hard drive is in there. Ah, there it is. I see it. Crash debris. Ooh, there's a big bad. I see a big bad down there. Let's try to get this without getting his attention. Oh, there's 2 big bags. Oh, hey, buddy. Hey, Don. Hey, Don. Oh, you see me. Oh, you see me. I see you too. Ooh, 39 high-speed connected. That's pretty good. I'm not safe up here. You can absolutely get me. Like I said. Come on. Bye. Long Bowser. Where went the actual crash though? I'm gonna grab a couple things. One. Ooh, ooh, turbo motor, baby. I see some mushrooms I would like. Ow, bastard. Ooh. Ooh. Ah. All right, let's look for the hard drive again. Ooh, okay, it's in this direction. Oh, it's due straight down. Okay, Gonna be interesting. All right, you jumped. You're in water though. Ow! How did you hit me? You were down below me. Ooh, there's 3 of you. Ooh, there's 3 of you. It's bad. It's bad. I missed. I only have a few more of those. Ah, you jumped on each other, dummy.
Incoming.
Bring it on, bring it on. Ooh. Woo! I hit him. I only have a few more shots. You can't jump that high. You can't jump that high. You're just not skilled. Come on, you gotta work on your glutes. No, your glutes. Yeah, get up here. Good, 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 good. I don't know why I shot him. It's not like I'm gonna hit him. Ooh, hi. All right, I want to try some rebar. Unrebar, shattery bar. Nice. Oh, they're dying? Are you dying from just hitting the ground? Oh my god. Yeah, I'll take it. I'll take it. Bring it on. Bring it on. Or maybe the fart clouds did him in. They don't like fart clouds either. I don't like fart clouds either. Maybe we have that in common. Maybe we could be friends. Oh. Die from the fart. 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 Ah, Swiftblade. Thank you for the raid. How are you doing? Oh my god. Okay, hang on. Let me just deal with this guy first. Ooh, ooh. And one more. Okay, nope, nope, nope. More than one more. More than one more. More than 2 more. Yeah. No shit. Whoa, you bastard. Come on, hit me. Hit me. Now you want me. Yeah. Okay. Swiftblade. Welcome everybody. How are you doing? Need to get bombs. Nice. Okay, cool. In-game coffee maker. Exactly. Big bad or creepy big MFer. It is a creepy big MFer. Wait. Hey, big bad. Yes. How are you doing? Yes. Big raid. And why is the lever not working? Can you do the lever again? Is the lever not working? Ooh, I need a heat sink. Let's see. I do have some, and I have just enough. Why is the lever not working? Did the lever not work? You broke it? You broke my lever? Yes. We talked about this. You gotta be gentle with the lever. Where was the remaining corpse? There was a corpse around here. Oh well, I don't need the extra stinger parts anyway. It's not a massive deal. But Swiftblade, welcome to the party. How are you doing? Let me get you your scrap. We're going back to do our coffee maker here. Yes. Okay. We're back. Add Swift Blade. Swift Blade _ games. 250 for the amazing raid. Thank you very much. And you got a shout out. Thank you so much, Chris. I appreciate that. For Call of Duty Warzone. What were you doing in Call of Duty Warzone? How was it? Mercer Sphere as well. There we go. It's in that direction. Oh no, I've been playing for 2 hours. Whatever shall I do? I spy with my little eye. Mushroom. Ooh, and radiation. I believe there's also uranium. There it is. Yes, there's a uranium drill thing here, or a driller. There's a uranium here. Mine. Aw. Yeah. I want to make a, first off, logistics, no. Organization, yes. We're gonna make a tower here. Because this is where the uranium is, and I was like, oh, uranium, we can't find it. Production miner. Oh, I was gonna say a creature's in the way. What creature? Oh, lots of creatures. Let me do all this from range. The little one's the one in the way. Yes. It'd be interesting if they could like actually destroy or damage your buildings, but they can't. So we're fine. Logistics, just because why not? Beautiful. And you need power. And because I'm taking power everywhere I go nowadays, let's just give it to it. Beautiful. So you have power. You're making. I wonder how much per hour it makes, or per minute it makes. Ah, there we go. Let's just see. 120 per minute. Nice. Okay, cool. And I want to make a Mercer Sphere dealio. Ah! Screw you. Logistics dimensional depot. Yes. I'm gonna make this. And we're going to do this. Creatures in the way. Get out of the way! You dunce. Oh my god. Yes, okay, cool. Now I will have it in my dimensional inventory, which is beautiful. Wait. Okay. Mercer Sphere is still right here. That rhymes. Is it? Oh, it's in there. Son of a bitch. Okay. Hang on. Okay. Ooh, I'll take this. While I'm up here, might as well. BRB. Okay, cool. Yeah, we'll go into the kitchen in just a moment. I swear to God, I'm actually doing this. Hey, buddy. I need you to jump at me. There you go. Good boy. All right. All right, I'm gonna try this without dying. Oh my god, how many uranium is in this damn thing? Okay, cool. Let's drop it in here. All right, we got it. We got rid of 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 it. And we only lost one.
I don't have friends.
Best car. How are you doing? I'm just chipping away at things, you know. Alrighty. Okay, we got ourselves. Oh, there's another Mercer's here. Okay, well, mind if I do? Swear to God, I'm going to the kitchen very soon. Mercer's stairs, right? Ah, there you are. Stop touching me. Or trying to touch me. Oh my god, how many of you guys are? No, 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 no. Alright, jump at me. Jump at me. Dare you. I double dog dare you. Jump at me. Boink. Beautiful. I rocked right into that one, or floated right into that one. Oh, good lord, there's a lot of you around here. Oh, ow, fuck, ow, fuck. Oh, there we go. Okay, well, damn, two tapped. Two tapped. Holy crap. Always a good time waster. Exactly. Love it. We love it. We love to see it. Ooh, 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 ooh. Okay, did I already get it? I didn't get it. See. Oh. We're doing it again. How did I not get it already? I thought I got it because I was only at 4 before. Now I'm at 3. Okay, yeah, I did get it. Damn it. Okay. There's another one over here. That's okay. So it spawns in the chunks again unnecessarily. Don't touch me, bro. Don't tase me, bro. Oh, God. All right, you guys, I don't trust you. Got him. Over here now. Oh, big boy. Oh, there's a big boy over here and he's not friendly. Oh, there's a lot of them. I don't know if it's worth it, guys. I don't know if it's worth it, guys. There's another Mercer Sphere. God damn. There's like Mercer Spheres everywhere in this damn place. I'm bringing with me an army of these assholes. Oh, it's underneath. Oh, that's not. It's down below. I hate that sound. Well, now we got a bunch of flyers too. This is gonna be great. Oh, dodging. Can I get them to attack each other? That'd be really cool. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Too many. Oh. That'd be really cool if they did attack each other, but I don't think they will. Okay, string them out. Where's the other one? Oh, there it is. Ooh. Right. Flying. There we go. Oh, okay. Got one. Got a couple. Good. Oh. 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 Scheiße. Shouldn't do this. Ooh. As long as I'm moving, they die on their own over time. Okay, yeah, I forgot about that. As long as I'm moving in two directions at once, these guys typically aren't fast enough to actually touch me. Ow, you bastard. Jump at me. I need both of them to jump at me at once so that I can guarantee that they're on cooldown or something. And almost. Got it. Oh, and there's the Mercer Sphere, or there's a Mercer Sphere. They lose aggro on me? I feel like they also take damage from the farts. Wait. Okay. Ooh, okay. Ooh, no, I don't want to not fly. I'd love to keep flying. Wait. We're out. I know there's a path into this stupid Mercer Sphere over here. I forgot exactly where. Ow, you bitch! Oh, damn, okay. I've been in this area before on a different playthrough. That was a big one too. I'm sweating right now. You guys are the worst. Did I not get the mushroom? Yosh. Ooh, okay, I dodged that one. We're just gonna keep on going. They're just gonna follow me everywhere, aren't they? Ooh, summer sloop. Hey, buddy, how you doing? Wonder if I can get them to attack each other. I've been able to do it before. All right, well, I guess I'll just take you out. I like how you have like moss growing on your horns. Don't you dare get up here now that I took him out. There's one of those. I haven't seen them in a long time.
Hello to you too.
These guys. I like these guys.
Do be careful not to overload my blood's extremely fragile organic systems. On that note, I have been working on making them redundant.
Hey, what?
You truly are a far superior collaborator than humanity.
Ow. The fuck? Just hit me. Stop that. It's rude. You're rude. Jump at me. I dare you. I dare you. Come at me, bro. I'll make it easy for you. Ooh. Hey. Oh, you hit me. You little bitch. You little shit. I think we're gonna hang out up here for a second. Drunky, I believe if you get at least the button pressed and see the progress bar that you're collecting the slugger with, as long as you don't let go of that, you can still collect my inventory, even if you move out of range. Can you keep collecting while pushing while moving? I see one over there. Let's try it out. Let's try out this method. So I'm going to start collecting. Now you got it, and I even have to be looking at them. I can't even look away from them. I have to look at them. I would prefer hard drives, but summer sloops are good too. Going way off track, I know. Oh, there it is. I was like, where the hell is this thing? It's right in front of me. There we go. Okay. We're gonna head back towards where we came from. I still want to figure out what the hell's going on with my aluminum factory. That's the hub over there, which means that odds are that's the direction for my aluminum factory. Yep, straight that way. So nothing was up here. We've already... Oh, I don't have any explosives on me right now. I know that's weird coming from me. At least it's what happened before. I jump, get the button prompt, and start. I get you. Yeah, I get you. And I wonder if they fix that or if it just got fixed naturally as a byproduct of. I see it down there. I see it down there. Two of them. Wow, I see two things down there. Got it. All right, I'm running low on iodine filters here. There's a hard drive. In that direction. Perfect. That's the way I'm going. Oh, there's lots of explosives needed around here. All right, let's go over that direction. Come to me, my lovely scrap. Hey, there we go. Why are you radioactive? I don't see any uranium around. Oh, we got a spitter down there. Okay. You know what they say. There's a quitters. Ooh. See, this guy quits. Oh, you need heavy frames, which I have those in my dimensional storage. Let's get out of here real quick. Heavy modular frame. Ooh, that was close. Nice job. Ooh, okay, cool. There's gotta be uranium under here somewhere. If there's that much radiation and I'm not even seeing anything on the surface. V uranium. No? Okay. Oh. Which we've already been there. Okay. Where's all the radiation coming from down here? Is this whole mountain irradiated? I'm going to go this way. Ooh. Fuck. Haha, got it! Oh, you bitch! You dunce. Ooh. Something to blow? That's where all the radiated stuff is. Did you follow me all the way over here, you little flyer? Ah, there you are. Hi, buddy. Ow! What the hell? All right, don't look at me. Oh, fuck. Okay, you know what? Screw you. Yeah. You can hurl your loogies at me all you want. I have the power of handguns! I'm basically a pirate, bitch! Come at me! Yeah! I'll show you my sloop powers! All right. Oh, that's kind of cool. Let's see. Hang on. Is that Sam? Gotta be Sam, right? And it's Sam. Okay, cool. We don't need any extra right now. We're just gonna ignore it. But there's more Sam over here. Okay, cool. Oh, okay. We're gonna go back to the coffee maker and as soon as we get back to the aluminum factory. I know I keep saying that, but I swear it on my computer's life. All right, good. I see power over there. That's perfect. Let us connect the bridges. What is that? Caterium? It's probably Caterium. It's just Caterium. Woo! So we found out why our aluminum wasn't being created fast enough. That was what do you call it? Crystal quartz crystal, and we rectified that, luckily, thankfully, awesomely. So let's now go back to our facility. Go. I know there's more hard drives out there, but we haven't gotten there yet. Ow. That hurt. Oxide! We're creating 480 per minute, and I think it's because I wasn't creating enough aluminum at the end. That's why it was gumming up the process. And now it should be good. On! Love you, Boone. That's my man. Oh, right there. All right, so the crystal should now be flowing. So we've got 75, 112.5 being made, and that's added to the 200 that's already being made as a byproduct over there. Are we still full? Okay, we're looking pretty good on aluminum. This is good. We previously we were having trouble with the stupid water being overdone. Are you making? No, I have you on standby. Good. Good. So now we should be making 480 per minute. You're still waiting on silica. Why are you not full? You're full. You're quite full. Best way to do things ever. They're all making. This is making a total of 200 silica per minute coming out of here. Going in here. Oh, it's not even using these. These aren't even being used. Why do I have them? Okay, there's a lift mark 3. There we go. Oh yeah. All come together. Doot, 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 doot. Cool. Now let's go do coffee things. It's already 8 o'clock. Okay, we're doing good. We're doing fine. We're doing fine. Woo. Oh, I can actually take some of this and 4 or 5, put it in my space inventory. Sweet.
Hey, Maury! Welcome to the party. How you doing? Good to see you.
How's it going? What's happening? We are playing also the Minetta fan. I'm Minetta fan. Bird game. Yes, we are playing Bird. I'm making a coffee maker. I swear to God, I'm making a coffee maker. You're coming to Epic on January 31st. Nice.
Welcome, Maury. How you doing?
Good to see you. We're trying to balance our stupid aluminum manifold. But I'm actually not. I'm actually not doing that. We're working on my coffee maker that I got for Christmas. Hi, how are you doing? Oh God. But yeah, just what are you up to, Maury? What brings you to our little slice of the internet? Coffee. Why would you bring coffee? All right, we're gonna do a quick intro event for our new friend. How you doing, my friend? Hope you enjoy.
My name's DrunkRatt. Welcome to the party. This is my little friend who's called Rhodey. We'd like to spread our jokes and positivity, but Belgium, it's a show is absolutely free. We jump in games like Overwatch with friends. Rage and space the torment never ends. We come together Sunday for collab today. With Marbles, Jackbox, and Cards vs. Humanity. We'll join the hideout. It's a secret. Dudes, degenerates, junkers, healers. We have a stream story. We'll scrap here for events. Scrap, raid the stream and you'll get scrapped. Bring a friend and you'll get scrapped. Stick around and you'll get scrapped. Join the party, you'll get scrapped. Don't forget the lit drops each month.
Okay. Okay, we're not actually doing that.
Let's see. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Yeah, we are. DrunkRatt, how are you doing today? I hope you're doing well. Oh, cool! You've been playing Metroid Prime or Metroid Prime 4 Beyond. How have you been enjoying that, Mallory? I've been playing that. I played it a bit, but I don't know. I'll be honest. Like, it doesn't feel like Metroid to me. It feels like they kind of tried to capture the old Metroid, but they left it hollow, a little empty. But I guess that's just my perspective on that. Hey, Mal Angel, welcome to the party. How are you doing? Good to see you. We're gonna go back out there. We're gonna jump into. We're gonna jump back out of the kitchen and make ourselves a coffee maker.
Welcome to the party, buddy.
We're gonna try to finish this off. Hell yeah! All right, let's see how. So in between making coffee makers, I've also been trying to get my aluminum facility up and running in Satisfactory, and unfortunately, I finally got it. I think I got it balanced. Finally, it's just going to take a little while for the manifold to fully finish, but for now, that means we have time to. What? Why are you? Okay, maybe I need to go up instead of down. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. This is a fancy dancy ass coffee machine. Why are you stuck? There we go. Whew. Okay, cool. All right. Is there anything special in here? This is taped to it so it didn't fall off, but it should be usable now, I suppose. Okay, so this thing, I guess, this is a carafe. It is used for the regular coffee. Okay, your auto rinse runs after every brew to give you cold coffee experience at home. See the back for more details. Remove your cold beverage from the drip tray. Once it is complete, the cold auto rinse cycle runs for 1 minute after your cold beverage is complete. Rinse will be linked during cycle. Wait to remove your pod until the cycle is complete. Empty the drip tray when the red indicator is raised. Okay. So, I want to see, is there like a, what to do when you first get this device? Is there like you have to clean it in some way? All right, let's get rid of all this. It has a bunch of stuff on it, but, oh, it's like don't let children play with it. Got it. Even Granny, I was AFK. What is that now? We have a coffee maker. That'll make excellent coffee. I'm hoping so. Thank you for being so welcoming, Alejandro. Always love that. Wish me luck. Ooh. You're making coffee IRL? I assume you're making it inside of. No, we're actually building a coffee maker. Oh shit. Is everything still working? Wait. Oh, I forgot. I moved the lever over here. Alright. Did it work? No, you can still see me. Damn it. Okay. Alrighty. So, this said that in order to fill this reservoir up,
It says max fill is right there. We want to hand wash only. Got it. We want to fill this up with this times 2. So let's fill this up with cold water. All right, so it's not leaking. That's good. The reservoir is not leaking. Oh, you guys can't see. Cole is following me again. Wasn't following me before. So we are going to be filling up the back reservoir. I don't know if it needs to be fully full. It said fill it up to max for the first run, but I don't know if I really should. I think I only really want to make one or maybe 2 cups of coffee with it right now. So let me read this again. Okay. So cold auto rinse, we don't care. Fully charged. Okay. So on initial setup, the chill tank will take with cold tap water for a faster charge. Room temperature water takes about 6 hours for a full tank. Step 2, remove the lid from the chill tank. Fill to max fill. It says locate the max fill tab. Step 3, fill the chill tank with cold tap water to the max fill tab. The chill tank light turns off and the fan will turn on when enough water is in the chill tank. Okay, let's plug this in. Okay, I need scissors apparently. I was going to try to break it, but I don't want to actually break the thing instead. Cool. All right. Surely after 5 losses, I tried smaller amounts and got screwed! Oh, be careful with the gamble. It will be a win, right? I don't know. Every single time you do it, it's a 60% chance of failure. It's not like if you do it multiple times, yeah, like if you say I'm going to do it 5 times, then after, at the start, you have a low chance of getting 5 failures. But every single time you do it, it is a chance for failure. 60% chance for failure. All right, so we're going to plug it in here. We're going to do it here. I got to be very careful because I'm right next to a lot of electronics here. All right. The gradient is so cool. Like I can fill the whole thing up and it like almost all drips into the hole at the end. I love it. And it fills pretty fast. That's good. All right. So that is half of a carafe. Now, how do I turn you on? Is there a button to turn it on? Oh. Some water did go out the back. You gotta be careful. Darsa. Don't gamble. Don't gamble. Gambling, like, when someone has a lot of money to waste and they can then gamble it, then they can gamble and they won't lose all that much. But just in general, especially if you're starting already on a loss, you got to be careful not to play the streak. One of the things that I've done when I've done like blackjack or anything, and this is not advice for gambling, this is advice to not gamble. But one of the things I've done before with like blackjack and stuff is I will gamble okay, and then if I get a win, I'll do a little more. If I get a win, I'll do a little more. If I get a win, I'll do a little more. Not like doubling every time or anything, just a little bit more each time. There we go. Okay. So if I do that, then I sort of like riding the streak. I know streaks aren't real, but streaks are real. If you lose, you have to have a lot of money to be able to ride a loss streak to a win. and that is you double your money every single time you gamble. But remember, if you start out with gambling like 10% of what you got, you only have like 4 losses before you lose everything if you do that method. So you have to be careful. All right. So now, how does this work? How do you turn it on? Oh, it's on. Chill tank. It says add water. Okay. Okay, it still says add water to the chill tank. Got it. I'm gonna not use the regular water. I want to use cold water. Probably, Chris. Probably. Well, that's kind of the point of the gamble for me, is that it's sort of a sink for scrap. I'm giving people a certain amount of scrap regularly, especially if you're active and you're doing scrounge, and you're doing the command at the beginning, and if anything's raiding, stuff like that. I'm giving people scrap. That scrap essentially amounts to money that people can use because they can buy things with scrap that do cost me money. And if everybody just held their scrap and all spent it on things like merch or Steam battle passes and stuff like that, I would eventually not be able to do it anymore because I would not, it wouldn't be sustainable. I couldn't continue offering it. So gamble for me is also a sink, like along with other things that cost scrap to do. Gamble is a sink of scrap that people can put their scrap into, and I don't have to pay out for money. So that's one of the reasons we have gamble, as well as the other commands and stuff that require scrap. Because if we didn't, I wouldn't be able to give people as much scrap as I do. I expect that a certain amount of scrap will be lost to gambling and other features. All right. Refill this with water. And I just saw that something just happened, but I missed it. We're gonna put this here. It says chill tank, so it's chilling the tank now. So it said once you fill it with water, chill tank light will turn on. No charge is off. Low charge is cold. So when these lights, there's 2 lights on top. When they turn on, that's when I know it starts. It has a charge. Cool. All right, and I'm going to get a glass. Ooh, we've got our new Christmas glass that we were gifted by Kim and Kim's family. Kim's mom and Kim and George all went. Papa Kim, Mama Kim, George and Kim all went really. They went all out. They did amazingly. So we put this here. I have some K-cups I wanted to try out. So this is a one-step latte, rich and creamy. I think it can be used with iced coffee. I think it could be used with that coffee. So we're going to use this. And I even have a little carousel for all the cups, too. ZZ! Yo, how are you doing? Whoa, ZZ, holy crap! 53. That's 4.5 years, man. That is crazy. Let me scratch. Yeah. Thanks, man. Yeah, thank you, Chris. Stop following me! I don't have a lever spot here. And you can see me here too. Damn it, there's nowhere in this house I can run. You like my desk? Because I'm really happy with it. I want to check out your stream. It's been a little while since I've really watched any streams. I need to check it out. I want to see what you got now. What's your setup like? So I can make a hot cup of coffee right now. So it has cold, hot, and then it has 6 to 12 ounces options. And I guess I can make a hot cup of coffee now. And I can also make it strong. Ooh, this thing has a lot of cups in it. This is a mocha latte. It's a one-step mocha latte. I'm trying to be bougie, but I'm still not super into coffee drinking, and I'm hoping this changes that. Because coffee is a great medium to give you like medium chain triglyceride, protein powder, collagen, all kinds of different things that you can use for health benefits. I've also got I've got Starbucks, Pike's Place. I've got Dunkin', one-step lattes, and I've got regular Dunkin' as well. So this was a total of 15, 20 of them. Nice, cool. That's pretty good. I'll recycle that later. Let's make 2. I want to make 2. I want to try this. Can I make hot? It says add water. Oh, I gotta add the K-cup too. Hot. And we're gonna go with 8 ounces strong. All right, let's see it. Let's see it. I'm a little behind on the stream. I'm gonna put this back over here. I'm not seeing anything happen. It's not taking the water from this carafe. Oh, I have to press the button. That's dumb of me. I should have known. Okay. Let's see it. Come on, baby. What? It's not taking any water. Oh my god, the water level is going down and there's no air coming out. What? I thought the air bubbles would come out from below. Wow, that's cool. Okay. Okay, Keurig. That's pretty cool. It's just got a little vacuum thing. It's just got a little vacuum thing pulling it down. Smells pretty good. Smells like coffee. Okay. It's still dripping. Oh, the light turned off, so it's supposed to be done. Any more drips? So it actually pokes it like in 3 different places. Or 4 different places. There's 4 separate spots where it pokes a hole. Ooh, it's... Don't drip on my floor. Alright, let's give it a try. Let's test it out. Does smell pretty strong. I did have the strong setting on. Oh, it's very hot. Ooh, it's hot. Ooh, it's hot. I'm gonna try to drink it as is. I want to test the flavor. Checks for instant. Ah! Not on coffee. Oh, I'm sorry. All the love. Yeah, I got this because Kim really likes iced coffee, and she got me to drink it, and I liked it. I'm still working on it, but I got this so that when she's over here, I'll be able to make her coffee. You know, I thought that'd be kind of cool. She woke up in the morning and I could make her a cup. I don't know. You know, I just thought it might be kind of cool. I feel like 8 ounces was a little bit too low. It said. What does it say? Brew at 10 ounces. Oh, I did 8 ounces. Oops. I kind of want more ounces. Well, so we're going for super strong right out the gate, guys. Ooh, it's hot. It's fogging up my glasses. You can actually see it as a... Thank you, Gaming Granny. Aw. Hey, it's wonderful. I have my full support. Oh, you're so sweet. Thank you. I appreciate you. So we're trying to. So I'm gonna unturn on hot if I can. Okay. So it's not charged yet for. It said there's a fan that's supposed to go when it's trying to chill, when it's trying to cool the water, and I'm not hearing a fan. Or feeling one. So the chill tank light is flashing. What does that mean? So fill the chill tank lid by pushing down. The chill tank light turns off and fan. Oh, fill the chill tank up with cold tap water to the max fill tap. The chill tank light will turn off and the fan will turn on when enough water is in the chill tank. Okay, so we're not done yet. Damn. Okay, well, let's fill her up. I was just using tap water for the warm water, so let's Gaming Granny, I appreciate you. I love the fact that this community and the people that I've found around me in life are all so just upbeat, positive, and they put energy out there for other people. They put energy out into other people, and I feel like that's the only way that this world will sustain itself. If you have people that only take, you're never gonna have a world that lasts. You know? So I think that's a great way of looking at things. Ooh. I'm learning how to use my fancy dancy fancy toy. Oh, the fan just turned on. The fan just turned on. It's charging. Oh. Ooh. I overfilled it. Whoops. Okay, well, whoopsie doopsie. My bad. Cool. All right, I hear the fan. It's charging. Right now it says it's on low charge, which just means that it has two lights, and those two lights show 5 total states. Totally off means no charge, means it's warm. Low charge is 1 blinking. That means that it's cool, but it still needs to cool off. Medium charge, which is 1 solid light. High charge, which is 1 solid light and 1 low light, or one blinking light, and fully charged, which is full. It says your first cup will be the coldest, which each consecutive brew gradually increasing in temperature. Really? Regardless of charge, you can always brew an iced beverage. Interesting. Okay, that's kind of cool. Because I think it actually actively chills a single batch at the beginning. I think. I don't know. But anyway, we have coffee now. All right, it still feels hot, but let me test it. Ooh. It's hot, but it tastes good. Tastes pretty good. I would say it could use a little bit more sweetness, and it could use a little bit more. Well, the creaminess is pretty good, but definitely needs a little more sweetness. We're gonna hit it with a shot of simple syrup. The sweetening choice for your local bartender, mixologist, whatever. I just assume that it's stirred. Ow! Yay, coffee! And you offer what you receive, which is why you always has this amazing feeling. Oh! Anytime online. I really appreciate that. Kim Granny, you're amazing. And I'm glad that you've got a chance to meet Kim. I'm glad that Kim got a chance to meet you. That's really cool. Turkey basers and remove water from it. Ah, yeah, I can do that. I was like, I'll just leave it in there, because then if I make a batch, it should, it naturally go down, right? So hopefully. All right, we got ourselves our coffee stirrer. Let's go over there. All right. And also, I believe at this point the wash should be done, so we're gonna go out. I'm gonna go out and change the washer over to the dryer. I'm gonna report this guy.
Pull the lever, Crunk.
Okay. So the guy that came in earlier, Maori, as well as the Mal ENG, is botting to try to get more viewers. Basically, what he did was he's a partner, but he gets like he's very few viewers. Whenever his viewers go under a certain threshold, he has a bot that is his own account. It goes out and randomly sends a hello or something to other streamers in their stream, which if you do that to enough people, you inherently are just going to get enough curious people coming in to your stream to give you back more followers. It's a sort of a roundabout way of follow botting, because you're absolutely getting real followers or real people in there, but it's through using bots to generate that. So I'm gonna be I'm going to report them. They are botting. So next, there's basically just going out and spamming to. I've seen this happen. I've seen partners come in and say just one random generic message, and then they do that, and then they what do you call it? They just do that to hundreds of people or thousands of active channels, and like I said, you do that 1,000 times, you send 1,000 messages, maybe you get 5 people who come in, and it's worth it if it's a bot, right? And, yeah, no, that, and that's I noticed when they send a message, I respond to them and they had no response back, and then I go and look and they're actively live. They're live and playing some stupid like idle game, or it's not an idle game. They're actually playing it, but it's a stupid game, but they're definitely not interacting. They're a Spanish streamer. They stream in Spanish only. Or at least it says that they stream. Oh, it's a rerun. It's not even a real stream. It's a rerun. Okay. So he could actively be here. He could technically be here, but he's rerunning it. And it's bullshit. He's just rerunning content just to try to get ads, because he's running ads like every 5 minutes. So yeah, no. Bring. So it's at the very least he's not live streaming, but he is live, and he's live and going out and spamming in other people's chat. No, that's bullshit. Block this user. That's the Mount Angle one, and now we're gonna do Maori. Because yeah, especially if you're a partner, you're getting paid a decent amount. You're basically it's a scam. It's fraud. You're trying to take other people's attention to uplift yourself, and you're not doing anything. You're not actively, like, if they were actually creating something cool and something good, then hey, maybe it'd be worth it. But no, it's not. Spam. Oops. And blocked. Nice. Yeah, literally one message. Hey, and then they're gone. Hey, Dragon. Cool. Okay. Bird Game 2. Yes. This is Bird Game 2, right? And we'll change over to Satisfactory now. Yeah, he's got it on follower only chat, so that you have to follow him in order to complain, and it raises his number of follows. So it's again, everything is geared towards just upping your numbers. He does regular 48-hour streams every single day. He does a 48-hour stream, or every 2 days he does a 48-hour stream where it's just reruns. It's just reruns, every single one. Rerun Metroid Prime 4, rerun Egging On, rerun Egging On, rerun Metroid Prime 4, rerun. It's just a bunch of reruns. Like, he's just reposting content, and he's getting followers. In 48 hours, he gets over almost 200 followers every single time. It's fucking disgusting. People not even making anything, just sitting there harvesting and reaping. And every time, okay, so he just started his stream like 30 minutes ago. That's when he posted the random chat. So board being wasn't that bad. Okay, that's good. But yeah, so what he does is he has a bot that goes out and spams a bunch of people all at once at the start of his stream. But how long to stay? Well, realize he's rerun continuing. Well, that's the thing, is people who are curious just follow anyway. Like, he's only got 15 people watching right now. He's got an average of 15 viewers in the last 3 months. No, in the last 7 days. 10 viewers average in the last 3 months. But he's getting 2 followers an hour. He's got over 4,000 followers gained in 3 months. Because he's just continually live streaming. Like, he didn't stream until October 25. He didn't stream for almost a year. No, almost a year and a half. Didn't stream. And then he streamed in 2025, and it's been constant hours streamed. Every single one is 700 hours streamed per month. Like, this is absolutely bullshit. But whatever. Well, we'll just report him and move on. It's it's just sad that that actually works on these platforms. Anyway, I'm gonna stop torturing myself and stop looking at it. Let's get back to this so I can change the information to satisfactory. All right, and we dropped a little bit of frames, but we haven't done. Yeah, man has a system. Yeah, exactly. It's frustrating that the system works. Also, Doom sent me a bunch of cut frames, or what are they called? Stagger frames. I want to show you guys these. There you go. Fantastic. Love it. Fun job running. This is when they had they were selling the chocolate bars. Chocolate? Is it chocolate out there? It exactly right. It does make it look like there's action when it's a static thing. There's literally no actual action, but in that frame, it has to be. Yep. Smear frames. That's really cool. Thank you, Doom. Doom's awesome. He really is making this into a career. He's learning, he's growing, he's improving, he's making connections. The man is a myth and a legend. I love it. All right, let's get back the. There we go. I need this.
When I was 8, I go, can I get a cat? And they got me a cat, a kitten. I named him Tommy. We put him in the garage with like a little fence thing in the garage.
That's fair.
And then over the summer, every day, I just sat with Tommy 8 hours a day, however long. He was the love of my life. 4 months later, 3 months later, I go to the garage. He's completely gone. I go, where's Tom? And my dad goes, Mommy, she allergic. Tom gone. And he goes, stop crying. There was like no room for compromise. I mean, how would you approach that? I was a kid. Your wife is allergic to the fucking, cat. Hey, Dan. Mommy. No, you have to. When I was 8, I go,
I love that so much. Bubby. I did that with Kim the other day. Kimmy. And she broke down. It was great. It was the best. Let's drink some coffee. Oh my God, that tastes like hot chocolate. Oh my God, that's good. Oh, that's good. All right, we're gonna get in here, but like, I need to. Okay, so this is. They're making at optimum. They're making over 100 per minute. That's making 200 per minute. I'm making over 200, over 300 per minute. Why is this needing more than that? 75 times 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So 75 times. Oh, I need 600 per minute. That's why. Okay. Not 300 per minute. I need 600 per minute. Okay. So what I need then, is I need to replace some of these with the alternate method, the alternate scrap aluminum recipe that I saw. I need smelters instead of foundry, and those smelters will will make 1 aluminum out of 2 aluminum scrap instead of 4 aluminum out of 6 aluminum scrap and silica. So that's actually no. You know what? Screw that. I'm just gonna make more silica. I've got plenty of crystal coming in. I'm just gonna make more silica. The reason why I don't need all this aluminum right now, but I will need aluminum soon. Where'd my dog go? There's a dog around here. Ah, there you are. Hey, buddy. Come here, boy. Hey, boy. Concrete? Concrete. Come on. Nobody needs. There we go. These are underutilized right now. So this is making 200. I need a total of 600 silica. So I need each one of these makes 100. 3 of these makes 112.5. Yeah, 112.5. I'm making 200. I need 600. I need 2 more of these. How much quartz does this use? Okay. I'm gonna try something. Okay, we want to take, we want another, if I make a total of 9 of these, that's going to be, well, if I make 10 of these, how much would that give me? 10 will give me 375. So if I drop that down to 8, that gives me 300. 300 plus 200 is 500. I need 600. So if I make a total of 10 of these, that's 375, 575. That's 25 less than what I need. So I can make 11. And I need more cable. What? I'm freaking making it. I'm just making it. Cable. Sometimes the auto works and sometimes it doesn't. Okay, so now let's see how many of these we can make. I'm not going to be able to, if I do 10 of these, I'm going to need 222 quartz per minute. I don't have that. I have 240, I believe. Wait, no, 222. That's less than 240. What am I saying? I'm dumb. So this is 8 plus the 3 up here gives me 11. It should do. feeling the last one was able to do it. Oh, wait, you're not even. You're not even. You are even. What the hell? There we go. There we go. Okay, so we want a manifold here. Splitter. This ain't gonna work. There we go. Now we can do splitters. 1, 2, 3, 4. One, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So yeah, if you make 480 aluminum, you create 200 silica, but you need 600 silica. So you need 400 additional silica. Damn. Damn. Unauthorized hostility. What? Where? Hey. Hey, stop. That's rude. You're rude. You're rude. Nobody likes you. Logistics, merger. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so. And on the input side of things, beautiful. Ah! What are you doing? Stop that. That's crazy. Don't do that. That's weird. I'm never gonna tell you not to be weird. There we go. There we go. I need to head out. It has been so great to see you and be here again. Enjoy your new coffee, and please send my love to Kim. Will do. I texted her. She's busy right now, but I texted her, and she shall see soon enough. Have a wonderful rest of your day. You too. Thank you so much, Gaming Granny. You're always there when we need you most. Here, sirens. They're far away. Okay. This is 22 and 37.5. So this actually does. This can be a 1, but this has to be a 2. Boop, 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 boop. And then out. Same you. Same with you. And then in. Believe that's all of the outs for this one, all the outs for that one, all the ins. No, so this is going to be 22.5. So the last 2 can be it, but this has to be 2. This is just over 60. All the hugs. What you doing over there, Chris? Night all. Have a wonderful night. All right, so this can be a 2 and this can be a 2. 4 times that is actually slightly higher than 120. So we're going to go with a 3. Perfect. And same thing over here. Cool. And then on the input side of things, 2 will suffice. And this has to be a 2. We've discussed this. And this can be a 1. Everything's going in. Everything's fine. All right. So I need inputs down here. Splitter. I'm going to take this and I'm going to turn it. Oh no, it does have to actually be like that. Dang it. Dang it, Bobber. Actually, no. We're going to be clever about this. And turn it the other way. There we go. We're going to do the same thing here. Hey, that's rude again. Jeez. And splitter. Splitter. There we go. That's nice. Okay, cool. And then this is going to be a 2 off of here. Over to here. Wait. And now this is going to be 22.5, 225 minus 45. That's going to be 180. 180 is more than 2, so it has to be more than a Mark 2. So we're going to do this. And there we go. Make this crystal raw quartz. There we go. That's nice. All right, the quartz is going to be raw and wriggling. Actually, probably best to do this instead. Mark 3 and Mark. There, now both are feeding it, and I can change this to a Mark 2 or 4, and 4. And then for power, we're going to take you. We're going to drop you down to here. Okay, good. Love that now when you copy a blueprint, it also copies the features and the settings, which is fantastic. And now I have these guys need to merge. All right, we're gonna do that. And then, wait, no. I actually don't need that merge. I need to be over here. Merge. There we go. Mark 3. And go over here. There's gonna be a Mark 4 going up. Might as well.
That was sus.
What's sus? Hey, Anafenzo, welcome to the party. Thank you. Holy hell, 18 months. Anafenzo, how have you been? Fuela gifted me Baldur's Gate 3. Hell yeah. 2 new games to play, Baldur's Gate 3 and Minish Cap. Minish Cap's so good. Are you playing it on what? On the Switch or on Switch or Game Boy Advance. Feels weird. You're back in Georgia forever. Oh my god. Oh, sorry. I totally missed that. I appreciate you guys. I appreciate NFN. So I hope you're doing well. How are things? Things good? Okay, so now we are massively filling this. Now we are good. How are you looking? You got 8 silica. Beautiful. How much silica do I have? I have 1. Let me get rid of it. Boop. This is 270. I actually need, I need this to be 300. We're gonna change this to Mark 4. Actually, no, that can be 270. Yeah, that is fine. That is fine. $300. This is 600, so this actually can't be a Mark 4. This has to be a Mark 5. Mark 5. And then Mark 5. 5, 5. 5, 5. 5. 5 and 5. Oh yeah. Now everything can come in. Oh, it's slightly going down. I don't like the looks of that. So we're using 11. We're using 22.5 plus another 22. 225 plus 222. We're actually using more than we're generating. We're generating 240. We're using 247.5. Ooh. That's not good. That's not good at all. Well, I could increase it slightly. Right, that's 480. So yeah, I can't double up 270 to 480. I mean, I could. Good. Have a college visit on Thursday. Ooh, okay, cool. Good prospects on the emu. Wait. Oh, yeah. I actually still need to do my. Laundry. That's a really weird coffee maker, I must say so. Hey, Devil, how you doing? I'll show you the coffee maker. Welcome to the party, Devil. How's it going? Hope you're still here and enjoying yourself. This is the coffee maker that we made. I'm just gonna leave myself here. That's the coffee maker we made. We made some hot coffee earlier. It was very tasty. It actually tastes a lot more like it's a mocha latte, so it tastes like hot chocolate, to be honest. And we're out. So let's go ahead and make another cold one. We're gonna make a cold brew this time. Okay. So what does it say? Oh. The fan's still on. Okay, it's on medium charge now. Okay, cool. That's good. I don't know what that means, but it's good. Let's go do the laundry real quick. I'll be right back. Yeah, good shout out. Shout out the NFN Zone. We love the NFN Zone.
Valorant. Oh, that was a while ago, I feel. Wasn't it? Or am I wrong? Alright, just need to get the smelly thing, it'll be good. Okay, in half an hour, or an hour and a half, sorry, I need to come out and get the laundry. Let's make a cold brew. Let's try it out. Alrighty.
Pull the lever, Brunk.
You can't tell if I fell or not. Because my other camera stopped working for some goddamn reason. That's my mom. Mocha. Love you, Chris. All right, we're gonna make a cold. Excuse me. It's not. Oh, it says add water. Damn it. Why do you need me to add water if I'm using the cold reservoir? It's not. All right, here we go.
Incoming!
Whoa! Hey! Whoa! Pun! How you doing, Pun? We're making our first ever cold brew with a big fancy bullshit machine. Hey, Bree! BCG, how are you? Oh my god, you guys are amazing. All right, it's making it's stuff's coming out. Stuff's coming out. How are you doing, Pun? I miss you, man. You and Rat are celebrating something. Is it a birthday? Is it an anniversary? What's going on today? I've always wanted a big fancy bullshit machine. Exactly. Me stuff is coming. Stuff is coming out. Oh my god, guys, stuff is coming out. Let's see if it comes out cold. Oh, date night, cool. Let me see if I can actually add scrap from here. The Planet Wonder. 500 scrap? Hell yeah! Stuff is coming out. It sounds like a. No, BCG. Can we get a pun command? Please. Is it cold? It is. It is actually rather chilly. It's still splashing everywhere, though. I'm not a fan of that. All
All right, it says it's done. Oh, it's rinsing. It's rinsing itself. Oh my god, there's actually like liquid down here. It's rinsing itself. It's supposed to rinse for a minute or two. Let's test it. I mean, it's just room temperature coffee. I guess if I add an ice cube or two to it, it'll be better, I guess. I don't know. All right, so rinse is still happening, and water is liquid is coming into the drip tray. Wow, that's actually really cool. Okay, let's get some ice and see how this tastes. Well, a little too much ice. What's popping corn kernels? That's what I'm talking about. I think you need to have ice in it first. No. So this one is actually one you don't need ice. It's supposed to chill the coffee on its own. Whereas the other ones, they just brew it strong where you melt it over ice to achieve the cold and the proper flavor. You're cutting back to one a day. I get that. You did Papa come in? Is Papa here? Is Barry here? Dana, I did sunshine tonight and I got tilted a bit. What happened? Guys, you know him, you love him. I don't know what to say about Pun that hasn't already been said because the man's a myth and a legend. But yeah, if you haven't already checked him out, he's playing Mario Sunshine. He played Pokemon Puzzle League recently. I showed it to Kim, and Kim was like shocked and astounded. She was like, "Oh my god, I was like, "Yeah, it's like Tetris, Tetris 99." She's like, "No, it's harder than Tetris 99." She was really impressed. That's really cool, man. So it is now gone down in charge, and the water reservoir in the back is still full. But I thought I just made coffee with the water reservoir in the back. Okay, so maybe the water reservoir in the back isn't actually what it uses to make cold coffee. It just chills. It uses it like compresses it down to make it cold inside so that the water over here is able to be chilled. Okay. Well, in that case, let me actually get some of the water out of there because I got too much water in here. Still a little bit more. The back might be only for hot coffee. No, the back is only for cold coffee. It says it's the chill reservoir. The front was used for regular coffee. That was used for iced coffee earlier. So then I don't even need to put what do you call it? Water in there. I don't need to put purified water in the back. I thought I needed to put purified water, but it could just be regular tap water and it'll chill it. Cool. Okay, and then let's see how this works. The drip pan, pull it out, install drip tray, and how do you? Trying to figure out how to open this thing. Oh, you can just take off the top. Cool. Well, that's really handy. I know you guys can't see me right now, but I'm basically just cleaning the drip tray. God, I love this music. All right, let me try this. It's supposed to be iced coffee. It is now ice cold. And the cool thing is, because it wasn't hot already, the ice didn't really melt and ruin the coffee flavor, I guess. I don't... No, it's still melted. I need to make it stronger. That's disappointing. I thought it was going to come out cold. It's kind of disappointing. Oh well. It is certainly chilly, though. Like, I mean, it is certainly chilled. And I don't really need sugar because it doesn't really taste like coffee. But we'll see what Kim has to say about it. Like, if this is good, I might have made it too cold. I probably don't need this much ice in it. Let me just take some of the ice off. Okay. It tastes like coffee flavored water, to be honest. Oh, we'll see. Let's get back to the game. So we finally have our aluminum pretty much balanced out now. We just need a little bit more
Pull the lever, Crunk.
Hey. So we need 245 crystal per minute, and we're currently generating 240. 225 plus 22.5. So no, we need 247.5. The hover pack is insanely useful. Let's just kill this damn thing for once and for all. As long as you say, dang, so it sucks. It's like a very complicated audio machine. It is pretty complicated. It's more complicated than it probably needs to be. This has a bunch of silica in it. Silica, limestone, and mycelia. Okay, I do need the mycelia. So I'm in single mode. I want area mode. There we go. That was close. There we go. Where's the silica going? There it is. Oh, the really? I already had aluminum? Crap. Okay. Cool. I need the mycelia in here. I'm going to try to grab some. $25. Okay, not bad. Honestly, 14 for one batch is 30 for hell yeah, that was worth it. Better than the big stalks, actually. It is a very complicated coffee maker, and it's kind of mid, to be honest. But we shall see. Kim might have a better way of using it than I did. I'm so close to running out of power here. Where's the mycelia? There you are. Mycelia is used to make fabric. If I find an alternate method to make fabric, I'm probably going to take it, just because the mycelia method. Mycelia is like one of the only things I can't really easily farm. Like wood, leaves, those stuff are pretty plentiful everywhere. I can make biomass out of that. It's the mycelia that really grew me. Buddy bro, welcome to the party. How are you doing? Good to see you. And for once, I actually responded within a few minutes of within a minute. Yeah, for summer sloops. Actually, I could use summer sloops to make fabric. That actually might make it a little more effective. Okay, I need the miner. Miner. How you been, Mr. Brad? I've been well. I've been well. We just made this. We just made a coffee machine out in the kitchen, and it's pretty good. Kim hasn't responded to me in a half an hour, which, I mean, I go for hours without responding because of work sometimes, so not really that massive. I just hope she's okay. She's typically pretty responsive. That's a new kitchen. It is. I moved about 10 months ago. How much have I missed? Hi. Let's just make 2 more of these. All right. We're going to put you in. Damn it. All right, let's kill this stupid guy who's guarding my crystal. Wow, you're dead already? Damn. Alrighty, so we're gonna make this. We want to make these. We want to make these do a specific amount of them. So we need 247.5. So each one of these can do 123.75. 123.75. Cool. I love that it actually does it. One, 2, 3.75. I love it. All right, and this is going to be logistics. I'm going to merge. It's going to be yeah, it has to be this because it's slightly over 120. It's gonna be 240. 247.5. We want it to be exact because if we have an overflow, even a small amount, eventually our storage is going to overflow. Hey, we can make these now, right? Pressure wells. I need the radio control unit. Do I have radio control? I don't have any in my inventory. Damn it. Can I make them? That's nitrate or nitrogen gas. Nitrogen gas is something that I will eventually need. You been in college? You've been gone for long? Oh, hey, no worries. How's college been though? I need a radio control unit. Yes, I need just 10 of these. Cool. We need 6 more. And that used all the aluminum casings in my inventory. That's great. That's good. Get them out of there. Beautiful. All right. So let's go down here and make a resource well pressurizer. And then extractor. Let's get you down here. Nice. Cool Z's. Oh, it's water. Oh, nobody cares about water. Damn it. All right, hang on. The nitrogen gas. There's one around here. Kind of want to send that over to my fuel depot. I know where that one is. That's way too far. We'll just go over here. I want to set this over to my fuel depot because that's where I process everything. Oh. Oh yeah, I know where that is. Okay, I actually haven't been there, but I've been to the one over in this direction. Boy, this is actually not getting a ton. There we go. 50 foresting a little area. That's all. Yay. All right. Is this something that I can... Oh wait, no. Well, it doesn't matter if they're in my inventory or not. Okay. And able wise, we're looking all right. There's already power up here. Fantastic. And here it is. Beautiful. All right, and we want to make this. Sure. Sure. Okay, so we want to see what will this. Oh, okay. I need to activate this. There we go. How much does this make? This makes 120 per minute. Okay, okay. So pure makes 120 per minute. And we're going to get all of them. Any more? Looks like that's it. Okay, cool. So I got 4 nodes. Presumably each one does 120, but that's probably not entirely the case. Industrial fuel buffer. Yeah, I see you shooting at me. Ooh, that was actually kind of close. Good job. All right. The organization, we want 2 of these, maybe 3. Okay, now we want pipeline mark 2, you. Right. All right. Cool. Are you playing college? Yeah, college is important though. 120. Okay, so this is a 120, 120, 120. Okay, so each one of these can be one of these. All right, and that's 120 as well. Okay, so all of these are 120. And this is 240. This is 360, which needs a pipeline mark II. This is another 120, which is 480, all going into there. This can be that. How do I turn on my flashlight against spacebar? Not spacebar. All right, so that's 4. And 1, 2, 3 more. So an additional 120 could bring this to a full 60. And then this one will be 240. And just to verify, 120, 120, 120. Okay, so I need the pipeline mark II to get all of them into that one. I would need 2 total pipelines in order to actually get all of this back to wherever I'm going. Also, summer sloop, no hard drives, and no mercer stairs. Okay, so we're good on. We don't have to worry about that. Um, I do. Oh, today's Tuesday. Were we? Yeah, we've been AFK for a little while. I need to get back on that. Nitrogen is used in what? Nitric acid. Nitric acid needs, I think. Let's see. Oh, there we go. Nitrogen gas, packaged nitrogen gas. I could always package it and send it away with 720. But empty fluid tanks require aluminum. I would need 720 aluminum. No. Oh yeah, I have 840 a minute. I can't even do that. Okay. Nitrogen is used in cooling systems and fused modular frames. The blender. Oh boy. Okay. Heat sink is. I need to send this back home because I have all this crap back home. Which is that way. Oh hey. I spy with my little eye a lug.
Rowdy!
Alrighty. There's a lot of slugs down there, but not really into it. That's where my sulfur is over there. Let's go ahead and make. Now I'm gonna run out before I finish these. Logistics. Do I have stackable pipelines? Yes. Okay, cool. See about how far they go. That's not far at all. It's gonna look so janky. I love it.
I can see!
I can fight. Okay, let's see if I can make that over to here. What would Junkrat with Rhodey's mask sound like?
Alright, buddy. We're gonna have to go on another heist. How are you breathing this thing?
Oh, is that what you're talking about the character? Okay.
Oh, well. Look who's back. Oh, okay. Well.
Yeah. I wanna do some. Actually, that could be a good stream stuff. I could record some of that. Oh shit. So that ain't gonna reach. Damn it. That'd be good to do a masked and unmasked takes. I mean, with an actual mask, I can do that. So I didn't see any direction on that form, on the Google form. I didn't see any direction as to the character. It literally was just an image of the character, and like saying, "Hey, do your take on this." Is that accurate? Like, is that what it was? Watch the video. Oh, there was a video. Okay. I read the Google form. I went to the Google form first. Okay. Got it. I know. I love how you're doing everything in your power to like help me, and I'm not resisting. I'm just being fucking around and stupid. Intentionally grading.
Okay, so intentionally grading is optimal. I like it.
All right. We'll watch the video. In fact, I'll stop doing this stupid thing right now and actually. Damn it. All right. I remember doing this in my last build with nitrogen. It was so frustrating. Doesn't automatically make a thing. Okay. Damn it. Junkrat kind of checks out.
Loyal subjects.
No. That was more Junkrat.
Hello, loyal subjects.
Hello, loyal subjects. There's plenty of time to fuck around. Anytime that we're here with you and me.
I'll try a couple of different ones that I want to get feedback from you and Vile on. What did Roadhog's VA do? He actually had like a filter, I believe, made for him. They gave him like the metallic sort of welcome. No, I can't. I need a can. A metal can actually does it well.
Welcome to the apocalypse.
Shit! I spilled. It requires like a metal can, basically. I'm gonna stop the game when I get to the sulfur. And we'll switch over to that for a bit. There's a sulfur down there, yeah. There's no way that's gonna reach. It does. I mean, can of beans. I hear they're good for your heart. Well, yeah. The more you eat, the more musical you can be. Something like that. Oh, okay. Okay. Sweet. The hell sees me up here? Oh, hogs. Okay. Whatever. Boo 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 boo. Alrighty, I'm gonna go ahead and take this moment as a moment to stop. I save. And you know what? I think I could actually do that. I could actually make a can of beans. What do I have? I have rice. I have some sausages that I could cook. Beans. That actually sounds really good. That sounds like an amazing meal. We're gonna go ahead and stop this game. And we're gonna switch over to voice acting. That's weird. Give you a tin can. Aw.
I appreciate you.
Yeah, I really appreciate you, man. You and Vile. And you know, a lot of other people, but like you guys. All right, last and voice. Na 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 na. Cool. Okay, so we are now in. Oh, I need to change the title too, or the type too. Just chatting. Done. Cool. Why does it say unstable? I'm still. It's the average stream bit rate still too high. Why is my bit rate so high? Hey, Spark, how you doing? Good to see you. Alrighty. So let's see if we can find the. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so I got 2 of those open. That's why I had two open. Oh, okay. So then there is a script. Okay. That's not the problem. All right, a voice that reminds me of a character Asmodeus, Helvos, Bismuth. It's a life crisis. That's that guy. That's not me. Okay, so this is Dr. Faceless,
An over-the-top play doctor that is hired to be validated by the rest of the cast. One helpful tip of those auditioning them is keep in mind that his voice is meant to be grating, annoying, but general ballpark. He has one line that can be interpreted as slightly suggestive. Really?
with the following lines.
Well, I thought thine moving work of art was absolutely riveting, though thou should have thought of adding more needles.
Watch the vid. Okay, there's a vid. See if I can pull it up.
Do you want money? Some sort of societal fulfillment? A job? Well, I've got just the thing for you, champ. Voice acting!
I don't want to get in trouble from YouTube for stealing someone's content, so we're gonna take a moment and out here. We still live? Okay, we are still live. Good.
I need you to help me with my indie animated and filmed pilot by voice acting this guy, or this thing.
The pilot, Round Round Roller Go Round, is about Sparky in her experience of being a circus employee. The circus being an overglorified containment center for people stuck in frozen universe.
And so that, yeah, providing me, you shouldn't get in trouble, but at the same time, you do get in trouble. Like I've had things where I had it up and I was talking about it and I was showing it and I got my video taken down and it was like, hey, you done did this thing, you shouldn't do this thing.
Universes across the multiverse. Sparky's role in the circus is to make training tapes for incoming employees. Although she puts a lot of effort.
It's training tapes for incoming employees.
Stuck in frozen universes across the multiverse. Sparky's role in the circus is to make training tapes for incoming
crime. Wait a second, what was this? You don't save money, we'll sue you.
Sparky's role in the circus is to make training tapes for incoming.
You don't have the money to sue us. I love it.
Although she puts a lot of effort and pizzazz into them, they are not good tapes. So
okay, effort, pizzazz, not good. I'm listening.
She has that going for her.
That's enough of that though. Here's some information.
So that's an explanation of what her character would be.
Help out with your auditions.
Okay.
This is Mr. Life Crisis, a candy shop owner from the 50s who has been given the title of head of the circus's Life Crisis line.
Life Crisis line. Okay, oh, got it. So he's a candy shop owner from the 50s. Interesting.
He has a warm, friendly personality and tends to act as a peacemaker between the characters. His voice feels safe, and he only says what he earnestly means. Dr. Faceless, an over-the-top play.
This is me!
Doctor with a desire to be validated by the rest of the cast. One helpful tip for those auditioning for him is to keep in mind that his voice isn't meant to be grating, annoying, and within that general ballpark.
What? Hey! Why'd you say that I should do this one? That doesn't sound like me at all!
This is 014, a guest in the circus. He's from the Victorian era and has a fascination with both reading fairy tales and becoming one. He can be a bit standoffish, but he's always sure to stay polite. His voice and manner of speaking is clear and precise, and it's almost soothing to listen to. He has
voice and manner of speaking are clear and precise. Yeah, that doesn't fit.
Only one line. You can send in your audition by using the Google form linked both in the description and comment section.
Okay. All right. I like the whole 80s vibe of this too. Like it was very well 4 days ago. Boy, you found this quick.
The rules and other information, such as payment and audition due dates, will be stated within the form.
If you want to be involved in the project in a way that isn't voice acting, you could share it on your socials or just with people.
Why does she look familiar? She looks like she looks like someone I know.
Overall interest in the project.
Right, you said it immediately.
So, yeah. I put a lot of love into these characters, and I'm doing this project to show myself that I can complete something, and also, you know, for like the love of the game. Creating.
Yeah, okay, I like it.
Well, I thought thy moving work of art was absolutely riveting. Though thou should have thought of adding more needles. Thou should have thought of adding more needles! That was my absolute favourite song to hum along to as I fed my leeches. That was my favourite song to hum along to as I fed my leeches. Would you like to discuss him over tea? Would you like to discuss him over tea?
Yeah, okay. Let's see if I have a mask that'll work.
Would you like to discuss this over tea? Oh yeah, this is gonna be great. Oh, you're talking about authenticity. I live and breathe authenticity.
Hey, Vincent.
Hi, how's it going, everybody?
Everyone's like, what the hell's
going on?
All right. I kind of want to record these now and then like send a clip of them as the audition. I'm not going to do that, but I thought that would be funny. Oh, also, I think I sent in the batch did you like the did you like the Roadhog voices I did? I recorded a whole one where I did it where I was like down the hallway, but it sounded too echoey, so I ended up just doing it under like a blanket with a blanket in front of me. I hope that removed the echo. I can do it again with different, we can try different things. Okay. So we're gonna do this. I'd like to try acting intentionally. What is that reminding me of characters are Lila, Twisted Wonderland, I don't know what that is. Funtime Freddy, Caddy Code's rendition of William Afton. I'm not calling any voices listing here as great. They're annoying. I just mean the vibes. Oh, okay. Over the Top Plague Doctor. I'm always meant to grating and annoying.
Grating and annoying. Grating and annoying. Dr. Faceless here. Dr. Faceless here for all your medical needs. For all your medical needs. What do you mean don't have the stuff? What do you mean I don't have the stuff? I have plenty of stuff. I have stuff out the wazoo. I have stuff up the wazoo. What do you mean I don't have the stuff? I have plenty of stuff. I've got stuff out the wazoo. I've got stuff up the wazoo. I've got stuff up the wazoo. I've got the stuff. What do you mean I don't have the stuff? I've got plenty of stuff. I've got stuff out the wazoo. I've got stuff up the wazoo. Well, I thought thine moving work of art was absolutely riveting. Though thou should have thought of adding more needles. Though thou should have thought of adding more needles. Though thou should have thought of adding more needles. Though thou should have thought. Thou should have thought of adding more needles. Needles.
All right.
That was my favorite song to hum along to as I fed my leeches. That was my favorite song to hum along to as I fed my leeches. That was my favorite song to hum along to as I fed my leeches. That was my favorite song to hum along to as I fed my leeches. Would you like to discuss him over tea? Would you like to discuss him over tea, perhaps? Would you like to discuss him over tea? If you take a look through this tiny, teeny little doorway, there's something on the other side that will absolutely bedazzle that little brain of yours. Oh, you don't know what's in the green vial? Would you like to test it? 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 I guarantee it's going to be the experience of your lifetime. The experience you'll never forget. Oh, come on. It's just one little... Oh, come on. Just one little sip. It won't kill you, I think. What's your constitution like? I've got a needle and I don't know what's in it. I wanna test it, I just need to find someone to try. Hello, bonjour. Welcome to the party. Have you ever thought of the wonderful, exciting opportunity of trying something completely unnecessary? No? Well, you're boring and I don't want to know you. Oh, come on. It's just one little stick. Just one little jab. Just one little poke. It's never done too much harm to most people. Once or twice. Fine. Oh, fine.
All right, as King Candy instead. How do I make King Candy grading?
Hello, loyal subjects.
No, that's just DrunkRatt, but...
Hello, welcome. I have all these nice little jars of indescribable liquids for you to sample. Why not? Come on.
Where did... Oh, God, what's his name? Hang on. Christopher Walken. Where did Christopher Walken come from? Come on. Get out of here. I'm going very Junkrat. I want to see if there's any alterations that can be done. Kathy Code's rendition of William Afton. One Time Freddy. Let's see what this guy sounds like. Effeminate and energetic.
Then reward? Do I get like a super strong sword or something?
Okay, that's someone else. Give me a second. Let's see.
If you're listening to this, lonely animatronic.
What does he sound like, though?
Children. Maybe you were even trying to figure out why. Another would be open and you can crawl to safety. Not you choose enemies or.
Nope. Okay, that's not really helpful. Boy.
Well, hello again! Are you ready? Well, hello again! Well, hello! I don't know exactly what we're here for. Well, I thought thine moving work of art was absolutely riveting, though thou should have thought of adding more needles. Would you like to discuss him over tea? Would you like to discuss him over tea? That was my favorite song to hum along to as I fed my leeches. 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 That was my favorite song to hum along to as I fed my leeches. I keep going back to Junkrat for some reason. Let's try to be a little bit more aggressive. That was my favorite song to hum along to as I fed my leeches.
I actually like that one. Okay. I want to go back to who was this again? One last one I wanted to listen to. Lila Twisted Wonderland. Okay, is it? Oh, it's muted.
I'm Teal, and I'm voicing Lilia Van Rouge.
Okay.
I have never done voice work before, and I have my own Twisted Wonderland blog. I've been stuff. I'm pretty used to doing stuff behind the scenes, anyways. So I don't think that this will be too much different. I'm very excited to be doing this, and I'm very excited to be putting a voice to Lilia. Thank you for having me, and I hope I.
Okay, well, you didn't do the voice though. Like, I want to. This is back in 2023. I wanted to hear the voice. This is in English. Oh, subs. English subs. English dubs. Okay, so far this is not actually.
Do it, human. Don't become a monster.
This is not. Kristen Freeman's Alucard, but none of that was actually the voice. Is this English sub or English dub? Oh, this was Stitch? What? 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 None of this makes any sense! Disney's Twisted Wonderland. I guess they're not going to be on YouTube if it's Disney, because Disney's going to nuke it.
You may be aware that there's Alfred from Fire.
Just not getting it? Then why don't you join me? Nibble, nibble.
Then why don't you join me? Okay. But that didn't sound at all like the what the lady sounded like in the voice acting.
Nibble, nibble. Vibing now? No, I cannot say that we are.
Okay, that's yeah. Thank you. I appreciate you showing me that. That didn't help, but I like this one.
Ready for round two? You ready for round two? You ready for round two?
Oops, that was horrible.
Well, I thought thy moving work of art was absolutely riveting, though thou should have thought of adding more needles. Though thou should have thought of adding more needles. Needles. Thou should have thought of adding more needles. That was my favorite song to hum along to as I fed my leeches. That was my favorite song to hum along to as I fed my leeches. As I fed my leeches. Would you like to discuss him over tea? Would you like to discuss him over tea?
Now, for these.
Okay, it's going to be difficult, but rewarding. Well, I thought thy moving work of art was absolutely riveting. Though thou should have thought of adding more needles. That was my favorite song to hum along to as I fed my leeches. That was my favorite song to hum along to as I fed my leeches. Would you like to discuss him over tea? Would you like to discuss him over tea? Well, I thought thy moving work of art was absolutely riveting. Thou should have thought of adding more needles. Well, I thought that work of art. Well, I thought that moving work of art was absolutely riveting. Was absolutely riveting. Was absolutely riveting. Though thou should have thought of adding more needles. Thou should have thought of adding more needles.
Move closer to the mic, okay.
Well, I thought that moving work of art was absolutely riveting. Though thou should have thought of adding more needles. Though thou should have thought of adding more needles. That was my favorite song to hum along to as I fed my leeches. That was my favorite song to hum along to as I fed my leeches. That was my favorite song to hum along to as I fed my leeches.
Would you like to discuss him over tea? Would you like to discuss him over tea?
God, I can't see anything. I need to get rid of my glasses. It's definitely not helping.
Now I can't see. How did we get here, Chad? I don't even know. We don't ask questions like that.
I want to listen to this one and just see how I sounded again.
Well, I thought thy moving work of art was absolutely riveting. Though, thou should have thought of adding more needles. Thou should have thought of adding more needles. Thou should have thought of adding more needles. Well, that was my favorite song to reminisce. That was my favorite song to hum along to as I fed my leeches. That was my favorite song to hum along to as I fed my leeches. That was my favorite song to hum along to as I fed my leeches. Would you like to discuss him over tea? 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 Over tea. Look, just because I accidentally dosed you 1, 2, 3 or 4 times doesn't mean you can ban me from the medical facilities. I'm a doctor, for God's sakes. I don't see what gives you the authority over this place, or me, for that instance. Come on, please let me practice. It's just one of my quirks, and I can be helpful, I swear. I can do anything for you. Do you want potions, cocktails, concoctions? Leeches? I got leeches. Fine, be that way. I'm just gonna have to go on my own, start my own circus with needles, fuses, and liquor. No, not that kind of liquor. Alcohol, rubbing alcohol at the hospital, for God's sakes.
Oh, God. Whew. Ghouls ham. The camera doesn't like either. Oh, I'm so sorry, Chris. You know, I was just here. Lost Daddy, yo! Try less Aussie lunatic, more proper British gentleman. Junkrat imitating a proper gentleman.
Well, I thought the moving work of art was absolutely riveting. Well, I for one thought the moving work of art was absolutely riveting. Though thou should have thought of adding more needles. though thou should have thought of adding more needles. That was my favourite song to hum along to as I fed my leeches. That was my favourite song to hum along to as I fed my leeches. Would you like to discuss him over tea? Would you like to discuss him over tea?
I think a couple of the different versions, one or two with the mask and one or two without, as well as a full use of the lines that were given and the laugh track, would be a good audition form for this. I want to go through these and listen and remove some of them. I think you got good stuff. Thank you. Okay.
I thought thine moving work of art was absolutely riveting. Though thou should have thought of adding more needles. Though thou should have thought of adding more needles. Thou should have thought of adding more needles. I thought thine moving work of art was absolutely riveting. Though thou should have thought of adding more needles.
I love you, Dim. Okay. Let's listen to that one. I don't like that last part of this one. I don't like either of those takes. And that's what I agree. I like that idea where he's basically trying to act posh, but isn't really, doesn't sound very dulcet. So I think that's like his on the surface persona, but underneath it said that he's always asking for or he's always looking for the approval of the fellows. Judges in British. Let's see. I don't like any of this. I think I'm killing this whole one. I think the whole emphasis on needles is just making me act weird on that one.
Though, thou should have thought of adding more needles. Thou should have thought of adding more needles.
On the mend. All the love, man. Everything before this was crap. So I'm just going to get rid of all of it. And it might still be crap beyond it, but... Yeah, I'm gonna stop and we're gonna record one. I want to go with the lunatic route like you were talking about.
Well, I thought thy moving work of art was absolutely riveting. Though, thou should have thought of adding more needles. Though, thou should have thought of adding more needles. Well, I, for one, thought that moving work of art was absolutely riveting. Though, thou should have thought of adding more needles. Though, thou should have thought of adding more needles. Needles. Though, thou should have thought of adding more needles. Though, thou should have thought of adding more needles. Well, I, for one... Well, I thought that moving work of art was absolutely riveting. Though, thou should have added more needles. Thou should have thought of adding more needles. Though, thou should have thought of adding more needles. Ah, that was my favorite song to hum along to as I fed my leeches. Ah, that was my favorite song to hum along. That was my favorite song to hum along to as I fed my leeches. Oh, better times, better times. Would you like to discuss him over tea? Would you like to discuss him over tea? Would you like to discuss him over tea?
That wasn't nearly lunatic as I wanted to.
Well, I thought that moving work of art was absolutely riveting. So, thou should have thought of adding more needles. Though, thou should...
I gotta go.
Yes, of course. Also the hath part. Thou should have thought. Well, I thought thine moving work of art was absolutely riveting. Though, thou should have thought of adding more needles. Oh, thou should have thought of adding more needles. That was my favorite song to hum along to, as I've had my leeches. Those were the days, bloody and breathless. Those were the days. Oh, before the circus. Before the circus. Those were the days. Oh, darling, would you like to discuss him over tea? Oh, darling, would you like to discuss him over some tea? One little, two little, three little needles, 4 little, 5 little, 6 little needles, 7 little, 8 little, 9 little needles, 10 little needles in my hands. If you've got a flu, I can help.
No.
And we're going down to the circus. What's your name? What's your name? I forgot what your name was again. Could you tell me what your name was again? I slipped my mind. Totally fine. No. Would you tell me what your name was again, darling? It seemed to have slipped my mind. Thou are something of a wart, it seems.
I don't like that. I'll try a different take.
Well, I thought that moving work of art was absolutely riveting.
And I thought that moving work of art was absolutely... No. Nothing. Of course not. I thought thine moving work of art was absolutely riveting. Though thou should have thought of adding more needles. I thought that...
No. The problem is I've got a voice stuck in my head that is basically DrunkRatt, but
I thought that moving work of art was absolutely... Shall compare thee to a summer's day? Thou art more lovely and more temperate. The rough winds do shake the darling buds of May, and summer's lease hath all too short a date. Sometime too hot the eye of heaven shines, and often in his golden complexion dimmed, and every fair from fair sometime declines, by chance or nature's changing course untrimmed.
I don't like the thou should have. Well, yeah, he does sound like a Shakespearean. I mean, overtop plague doctor, like literally from the plague doctor era, the Victorian era. So, I that kind of fits. I think I got some good stuff, but I also think I got a lot of crap. Let's listen to early on. Yeah, I don't think this is their vision for the character. It's not going to be like Junkrat-y. It's going to be, like you said, Shakespearean, but annoying. I want to try something. Let's see if this works. Uh
O most exquisite and ingenious artificer of this moving work of art, verily thy vision doth dance before mine eyes like a fever dream of rare beauty, a tapestry woven of light and shadow that stirreth the very humours of the soul to sweet agitation. 'Tis a masterpiece, good sir or madam, a triumph that shall be spoken of in awed whispers amongst the learned and lewd alike. Yet If this humble physician, thy most devoted and unworthy servant, might presume to offer the merest droplet of counsel from his poor store of physic, methinks this noble piece wanteth but a gentle infusion of medicinal illusion. Perchance a fleeting glimpse of the lancet, the leech, or the sovereign virtues of theriac, or mayhap some subtle reference to the purging of black bile or the balancing of the four humours. Such trifles would but gild the lily, elevating thy already transcendent creation to the very apogee of perfection. I do beseech thee, gracious Creator, accept this observation not as a censure, heaven forfend, but as the grovelling adoration of one who would gladly lay his beak at thine feet. Thy work hath ravished mine heart. Pray, let me remain ever thy most obsequious and plague-ridden admirer.
Obviously this is way over the top, but that is... Whew. Obviously this is also not... exactly. Make him less verbose. You think that's good? And a bit more prideful, assuming his addition will complete the work.
O illustrious Creator, thy moving work of art is a rare and wondrous thing. Verily, it stirreth the spirit and dazzleth the eye with its grace and invention, a masterpiece nigh unto perfection. Yet, if this eminent physician, whose knowledge of the physic hath no equal, might deign to bestow a final grace upon it, it lacketh only the merest hint of medicinal wisdom. A passing nod to the lancet, the leech, or the sovereign theriac would suffice. With such an addition, best guided by mine own expert hand, thy piece shall ascend to flawless apotheosis, complete and unrivalled. Accept, I pray thee, the counsel of one who knoweth these matters as none other. Thy work already pleaseth me greatly. Once perfected by my suggested touch, it shall be deemed immortal. Thy devoted and most learned servant in the art of plague and pictures alike.
I like that. Hey, Tiny Torn! Welcome to the party. How are you doing? Good to see you. I'm just coming up with a altered script for just one line that's like,
I thought the moving work of art was absolutely riveting, though thou should have thought of adding more lancets, leeches, the like.
I kind of want to alter it slightly like that. I think they did say something to the effect of improv was accepted. And like I'm using this more as a springboard, like lancets and leeches. I like that.
The balancing of the humors and some such.
But I think just lancet would be better.
O illustrious Creator, thy moving work of art is a rare and wondrous thing. Verily, it stirreth the spirit and dazzleth the eye with its grace and invention. A masterpiece nigh unto perfection. Yet, if this eminent physician, whose knowledge of physic hath no equal, might deign to bestow a final grace upon it, it lacketh only the merest hint of medicinal wisdom. A passing nod to the lancet, a leech, the sovereign theriac would suffice.
Try emphasizing needles from the throat instead.
Needles.
Okay, I like that.
Needles.
So like basically everything else kind of high pitched, and then that one being kind of like aggressive.
Well, I thought that moving work of art was absolutely riveting. Though thou should have thought of adding more needles. Thou should have thought of adding more needles. Thou should have thought of... Though thou should have thought of adding more needles. Thou should have thought of adding more needles. Well, I thought thine moving work of art was absolutely riveting. Was absolutely riveting. Though, thou should have thought of adding more needles. Thou should have thought of adding more needles. Thou should have added a reference to the... Though thou should have added a reference to the humble lancet. To the humble lancet. Needle.
I like yours better.
Thou should have thought of adding more needles.
I breathed in it, damn it. I like that too. I like that.
Well, I thought that moving work of art was absolutely riveting. Though, thou should have thought of adding more needles. Though, thou should have thought of adding more needles. Though, thou should have thought of adding more needles. More needles. More needles.
Exactly. No, I like that.
Thou should have thought of adding more needles. Thou should have thought of adding more needles.
Whew. I need to stop breathing into the mic. I have a pop filter, but it doesn't stop wind going through it. It stops pops. Nope, needs a delay. How's it going, Raptor Pack Leader? It's good to see you, my friend.
Needs a delay.
Though, thou should have thought of adding more needles. Though, thou should have thought of adding more needles. Needles.
All right, Chris, you have a good one, my friend. Thanks for being awesome. I'm not gonna be. Oh. The hell? Oh, yeah, okay. Didn't start at the beginning. Oh, I love you, man. I'll be back tomorrow. I like the second take better. Oh, that's the same. I copied it. Not, I mean to. Okay. Well, we did a lot of recording. I'm going to go ahead and save this. And then we'll look more at it tomorrow. Voice tips for audition after face. Unedited. Oh, we're gonna find someone to read. Let's do it. Zoe! Is he loud? You just got robbed. What happened? How'd you get robbed? What? We love ourselves a Zoe. What even is this game about? Lies of P? It looks like a Souls-like, but like a. Are you a kid?
Yeah, you want me to get you some Ocha tea?
What happened, Raptor? I lagged at crucial mode. No! Oh, that's rough.
I doubt you can.
Sorry to hear that, man. What game was it? Was it Overwatch? Was it another game?
Incoming!
All right, I'm gonna end the YouTube. I put in the location of the place we're going. After this, if you guys want to check us out, please go follow Zowie Ian. He's absolutely amazing. Highly recommend him. Is this guy is a blood artist? Okay, I thought he was a plague doctor, but no. A rhythm game. Oh, that'll do it. That'll do it.
I need to stop backstepping. I'm killing myself because I'm backstepping instead of just blocking. Again.
Let's spread now. Love you guys. Bye.
Drunky. Oh God. Hey God. No. I gotta take.